Alright, it does seem that we are live. I'm going to give everyone a moment to pop on in. But hello everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good whatever it happens to be for all of you wonderful people. We are back to continuing our Foreverlocke with Pokemon Black, as you can see here. As you may have seen, I have a short video that kind of recaps what happened last time, has all like the important stuff. But we have our team of Detective Ivy, the Snivy, who is in our Snivy slot. We have Officer Max, our Lillipup, who is in our Stoutland spot. We have Brooks, the Panpour, who is in our Panpour slot. And lastly, we have Leo, the Purloin, who is in our Lipard slot. And that is our team for now. I did kind of adjust some things, so hopefully Stream Elements is working better. All the windows or places are easier to access, so hopefully I keep, I don't accidentally bump things so much and it goes a little more smoothly. And I moved where my camera was, that's what I did. Hello Gengar! Hi again. Yeah, I changed where my camera is so I'm more centered instead of just kind of on the side over here. So yeah, I moved that around. And then I was messing around with the camera filters because it does also annoy me that there's just this white spot behind me. I do try to fix that. Like, I could turn the color key on and that will get rid of it, but then it will sometimes, this is not a good time to show it, but sometimes it'll make me see through. So it's just like, the lesser of evils sort of situation here. So yeah, just bear with me on that. But welcome back, everyone. The goal this time, I'm not really sure. I think that we may at least try to get the basic badge. But really, we'll just have to see how far we can get. So let's continue from where we left off. No, we're not going to launch secret communications. I mean, we might, just because it's prettier to look at. I don't know. We're never going to use them. So there's not much point turning it on. You know what, I'll turn it on just so there's something more to look at the bottom. There we go. Okay. That's not going to do a whole lot, but it is there. Now. Oh, last time we made sure we spoke to everyone in Striaton City. We caught Leo up to the rest of the team, so everyone's like level 14-ish. And now we can head on over out of the city. This is pretty early, so... Oh, there's a fishing spot we can't actually reach. So we should hopefully be able to leave now. Oh, we never spoke to this guy. Wow, it's a shiny gym badge. Getting that badge proved to have skills enough to handle whatever comes next. Thank you. I really like this little archway. I think it's cute. Alright, daycare time. Sometimes they let us play with Pokemon. Adorable. We don't really have anyone to throw into the daycare at the moment. When I picked up the Pokemon I left in the daycare, it had learned different moves than it knew when I left it there. Hello, Jude! I am playing this on the PC, though I do also have the DS copy. I just don't have any hardware to record DS footage. So unfortunately, I do have to emulate it. Pokemon can only learn 4 moves, you have to be careful. And this woman will heal. Yes, so she will be great to go back to for, like, all the training here. Seriously, you guys are all just little boys. I happen to be the daughter of the couple running the Pokemon daycare next door. I know, it's sweet, isn't it? Parents and daughter all bringing up youngsters for a living. Helping Pokemon people grow up healthy is a wonderful thing. Yes, it is. Just a random fact about myself. I used to be an assistant karate instructor. Here we go. Yes, I am familiar with double battles. Yes. I used to be an assistant karate instructor where I teach people from like 3 years old all the way to adult. Just in different classes, of course. They weren't all in the same class. But I'm very familiar with trying to teach little kids and help them learn stuff. Little kids are not always the most cooperative people to work with because, you know, 3-year-olds want to do what they want to do. But it's fun. Pokemon battling is very popular at this daycare. If you go in the playground, you'll be pestered into battling. But we do not mind that at all. I feel invincible because I'm surrounded by the smiles of children and Pokemon. Adorable. I hope that you are all having a good day. How are you all doing here today? Alright, Lillipup. Lillipup's definitely going to do more damage than the Munna that she's probably going to bring out. We'll just scratch and see how it goes. Alright, Odor Sleuth, we're not worried about that at all. It's going to do absolutely nothing for this Purloin. Alright, we're fine here. Okay, Tackle. We'll do one more scratch and then we could swap out for the next Pokemon. There we go. Alright, Munna. Actually, I don't know if Munna even has anything that can hit us, so we're gonna stay in. We'll just stay in Fury Swipes here, I think. Dang, okay, Leo actually went 5. Usually he just goes 2 and stops there. So we will take that. Definitely take that. Goodness, Leo. Okay, and then Yawn. We're just gonna scratch because otherwise we're just going to probably miss and then go to sleep. And have this take way longer than it needs to. I just want to take on all the trainers. Right, so we'll let Detective Ivy be in the front. Brooks, just in case there's a double battle. I don't remember if this is a double battle or if only the one down there is a double battle. We'll find out. Hey, trainer, have a battle with me. Will do, young one. Alright, looks like these two are just single battles. Sorry, trying to get into a more comfortable position. Alright, Panpour. We have one of those too. But we have Detective Ivy in the front, so this fight will be no problem for us. Welcome back, Jellytop. How are you doing? Glad to see you here. We're just taking on all of the daycare children currently. There we go, a Vine Whip here. And the Panpour was no problem. Right, level 15. Oops, I have no healthy Pokemon left to fight. Oh, you're fine if you missed pretty much nothing. We only did a couple of battles so far. There we go. What monster do you want to fight in Undertale Pixelblob? Pixelblob, Dust, Sand, or Pokemon? I have no idea. Trainer, I want to play with you. Oh, then you can play, young one. You can play. Panseer. Alright, we are bringing out all the good type matchups here. I swear I have not memorized what these children have. It's just been luck. But yeah, I have no idea. Pick. I mean, I'd have to look back on Discord again. Let me go back into the art channel and have a look. Who would I fight? Could I fight the burger? It's not a monster, but I will fight the Whopper. Alright, and then I'm gonna guess the other child has Pan Sage and Leo in front. There we go, just healing up. Take this, Hyper Beam! Oh my gosh, the preschooler has Hyper Beam. I was playing a randomizer of Black, and one of these preschoolers straight up had Kyogre. I mean, I guess that's just what happens in randomizers, but who let the preschooler have a Kyogre? Who? I'm just gonna scratch. If I assist, I'm probably gonna end up getting, like, Vine Whip or Water Gun. And then scratch would probably just be better overall. So we will slowly but surely take care of this Pan Sage the normal way. There we go. Pan Sage down. Whoops. It's okay, little one. Alright, so we've cleared out the playgrounds here. I always feel like there should be like an item somewhere in this sandbox, but I don't think there is. Here, I'll go down the slide though. There we go. I find it fun that you can actually interact with that. Even if you can't actually slide, you just kind of run down the slide. Which, I mean, I guess is how some kids, like, play with the slide. They'll, like, run up it, run down it. Were any of those kids that would, like, try to walk up the slide? Since you know you're supposed to go down it? Like, you just try to climb up it instead? Because I was one of those kids. 1 plus 1 is 2, right? Yes, 1 plus 1 is 2. It is 2, little one. Alright, Purloin and Purloin. Pretty sure we could handle this just fine. So many Purloins on screen right now. It is very possible that this could have been a Purloin fight. If we got Purloin on Route 2. There's a dog that tried to go on the slide, back on the slide. Alright. I'll just do the exact same movement I did last time. And that should take out one of the Purloins. There we go. And now, we're just both going to focus on this one. Easy peasy. Because his own owner was here on the slide. That's cute. I've defeated the twins. Come on, Pokemon, get up, go! Oh no, our Pokemon. I didn't read all that in time. Well. Since there are double battles, I'm going to put the lower level members in the front so they get the experience. I just like having everyone be kind of balanced at around the same level. Generally. And I'm pretty sure there's a Charon battle here. Hello, Charon. Ember, stop. We both have a trio badge, so let's see which one of us is stronger. Yep, I was correct about the Charon battle. Alright, only 2 Pokemon still. He leads with Tepig. And I'm leading with Leo. If we need to, we can switch to Brooks here. I'm going to start the not a Fury attack, a Sand attack here. Lower his accuracy a bit. Make him a little less scary. Okay, you wasted a turn with that Odor Sleuth Tepig. So yeah, I'm just gonna lower his accuracy and make this Tepig less scary. And we got burned. Alright, well I think Leo has done his job, so we're gonna swap into Brooks. Alright, I avoid the tail whip. So because the same attack, we did get a safe switch in here. Tail whip slightly annoying, but we will be fine. Which is a good move as usual. Thank you, sir. And the Oranberry, which is somewhat annoying, but fine. We'll still wipe it out with another water gun, probably. Fantastic job, Brooks. Alright, and now Purloin. I'm going to go into Max, because we do have the defense over on Brooks, and Leo is burned. So I think Max would probably be the best Pokemon to take care of this situation. Alright, let's tackle here. Right, the Growl here is not going to be a problem. With my knowledge, I can bring up the strength of my Pokemon. I'm sure you can, Sharon. So there we go. Sharon taken care of. And Officer Max is made to level 16. Why do you keep beating me? We have the same number of gym badges. We should be equals in strength. Yeah, that's not how it works. Alright. Officer Max is evolving. And this is allowed to happen because he is our Stout Band. Gonna be in our Stout Band slot. And we got ourselves a Herdier. Made Tusk Act 5 in Roblox. Nice. Alright, Officer Max is a Herdier now. I see, so that's how you battle. Out of the way! What was that about? Bianca, why are you running? Hey! Where were those people headed? That way, but why are you running now? Oh, seriously, they run so fast. Miss, oh, my Pokemon? It'll be okay, it'll be okay, don't cry. Bianca, really, why were you running? You have to hear this. Those people stole this girl's Pokemon. You should have spoken up sooner. Ember, we're going to get that Pokemon back. Bianca, please stay by this girl's side. Alright, well, we're gonna heal. We're going to do quite a bit of drawing because we also have an encounter here. So we're gonna get our encounter and then we're going to draw Officer Max's Herdier and also whatever our new Pokemon is. Which I know we can get like Blitzel and P-Dove here. I think maybe Patrat, don't remember. Here we go. Let's grab that Super Potion. And our encounter here is... Alright, another Patrat. So I'm going to... Scratch. Oh, Bide. Oh, Bide. Oh, that's scary. I'm just gonna chuck a Pokeball and hope for the best. You know what, Great Ball? Because I'm not risking it. Come on. That Bide scares me. We're not messing with the Bide. Alright, we're fine. Alright, and this Patrat is also gonna be in the Patrat slot, I believe. No, what do I want to name him? For some reason I'm thinking Vincent, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna name him Vincent. There we go. So Vincent and then Officer Max evolved. So that's what we need to do for now. I'll just heal up again since we're so close. Yep, now it is a drawing time. So the art part of my streams. But I will, of course, let you all listen to the theme. First, we're gonna have Officer Max. You know, let you have a look at him. And, oh, I forgot that I actually already brought my stylus here out because I knew I was going to draw today. Yeah, forgot about that. I'm gonna back up a bit. I'm just looking over to make sure that backing up does not need my green screen to like reveal my room behind me. Which is fine, you wouldn't see anything, but still. It'd kind of not look great. There we go. So now into Medibank Paint. So we're gonna go ahead and make a new canvas. And we evolved the herdier before we got our encounter, so we're gonna go ahead and draw him. And he's gonna have like a kind of serious look on his face, probably. There, the face fluff. Kind of looks like he has eyebrows. Now up here. Max at his max, we're making the army. Probably not. I mean, maybe. But probably not. I think I'm just gonna leave him as a cop the whole time. Big eyebrows, yes. Big fluffy doggo with big eyebrows. Alright, so we'll have it kind of like this. We'll promote him with his big eyebrows, has a fashion Pokemon. Yes. Max is the most fashionable. And anyone who disagrees is simply wrong. There we go. There's like a little bit of fluff on the side of his face, it seems. Big fluffy boy. And then he has his ears back here. He's a big fluffy boy. Floof. It's so hard to tell how his eyes are with pixel art, so I'm gonna pull up the actual artwork of him. Alright. So they are still kind of like lollipops. Like rounded like this. There we go. Look at that good boy. Have you guys ever seen a gooder boy? I don't think you have. Alright. And now... There, I think I need to make this a little bit bigger. To kind of cover where his like lower face would be, since that's how it is in the artwork. And in the design in general. There we go. Just like this. Then we're gonna have him kind of sit down, just like he is in the other photo. There we go, so there's like the black part of his design. And he has more fur on the side, sort of. And there's like his chest. And then here's his big old paws. Like so. And then his body kind of goes down here. And then there's his other legs down here. Maybe that's a little too far out here. Let me make them a bit smaller. Like that. I think that's a little more accurate. And then of course there's like the black fur that's kind of around him. And then you probably would not see the tail from this angle. And now, time to give him his police uniform again. Hello, Spoogly Boogly! Also known as Sir Gooper. I loved your username. Right. So now we give him his little police cap. So we have the hat around here. Kind of goes around like this. We do say that there's like slots for his ears to come out in the side of the hat. That is what we've decided here. So do not worry about his ears. There we go. And then he has the Officer Jenny star on his cap. As the good police doggo he is. There we go. And then, let me pull up the police uniform reference I had. Just again for reference. I could also look at the image I already have on my layout. Hello, Ethan! How are you doing? Glad to see ya. Alright, so we have like the kind of light there. And then down here, there are these sleeves. And then more sleeves here. Beautiful. And then there would be buttons back here, but the arms are kind of covering it. So that is our police herdier Max. Yes, you could tell me something if you'd like. I'm glad that you like how I draw Pokemon when I get it. I think it just makes it more fun and also gives me more reason to be attached to these little guys. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Then erase this part back here, so that way I don't get confused. There we go. Merge these. And now, it is time to do the line art. So go ahead and grab our mapping pen, bring that to 20, fraction to 40, is how I do it anyway. Not off the top of my head, no, I do not. And I do not feel like getting out a calculator. Right. I'm gonna draw this like this, and then have the connecting line be separate. There we go. Now the star. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so it's easier. There we go. And now time for the ears. So we're gonna go up, down, and then more floof. Oh, I forgot the base of the cap. How could I forget that? Oh, your brothers are watching too? Well, hello to your brothers. Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna do this and then try and connect this like. There we go. And then I'll just erase this little extra line out. There we go. And then all the floof here. Very good. And now the floof on the other side. And then that a little bit smaller. Right in his nose right here. His big old mustache. Herdier just looks like a police officer. What better Pokemon to fill this role? There we go. And there's these markings. We'll extend it down here a bit. And now the eyes. Like that. Oh. Like this. There we go. And around here. There we go. Around there. And then, of course, more floof. Down here. And over here. And now for the uniform. We have the little like white part of the collar here. And now the sleeves. There we go. And then I'll connect this here. That will be the easier way of doing this. And then there's the, like, second shirt that's beneath this initial uniform. That I'm gonna draw. There we go, like that. Brothers are watching Monsters of Theria. Very nice. I hope that those are able to help you out. There we go. I'll move. There. Sometimes it's a little hard to draw exactly the line you want, especially when you're freehanding it. Now, there we go. And then there's more shirt here. More of the uniform. But then of course we have his legs coming out of here. And his paws. Which I should probably draw the paws first since they're going to be harder to get right. So my hand, it likes making these curves, but not curves the other direction. So we'll just do a couple lines here to work it out. Big update. Has there been? Here we go. And now for the other paw, we'll go down here, and then around, down here. And there's the legs. I'll go ahead, bring that around here. The little back fluff. Now, there we go. Yes, you can tell me your favorite Pokemon, of course. I have nothing against that at all. Now down here. And there's one little paw and the other little paw. Alright, and now all we have to do is color. So I'm gonna go actually pull up the other Lillipup image for the uniform colors. So let me get that really quick. Because I figure he probably has the exact same uniform. So let's grab that. He's just a bit bigger now. Nope, I left a little hole here. I'm gonna make that smaller so that way I could properly block that off. There we go. Their Pokemon isn't Gengar's Haunter. That's kind of funny. My favorite Pokemon is Reshiram. And I'm playing Pokemon Black, so I'm pretty sure it checks out. Might turn off correction for this. There we go. And now we want this darker black color for this part. I'm gonna make the color folder. Welcome back, Ethan. And now we'll get the star here. Uniform. Star. Labeling everything just so I don't forget what things are. Alright. And now this white color for his sleeves, which will be, of course, under the uniform. There we go. Oh, Mega Swampert. Tis a good choice. Alright. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get the herdier image so I can pull colors from that. Since he is now a herdier now, no longer a lily pup. He has grown. Alright, so first we'll have the face fur. Which is right here. And now I did forget to kind of... I see what I was doing now. Let me get my mapping pen back and actually close, not that, this off a little. Because this is the ears, this is the face fur. So this is more what I need to do. And then we have that here. So now let me go ahead and do this. This is the only part of him that is this color. So color that in. Okay. And then the next layer I'm going to call mid fur, as in like a middle fur, which is this color here. So we have his ears, his face, and then all of his paws are this color. Oh, I did not mean to grab the line there. I'll get the smaller details. Just grabbing the bigger ones for this. Let me not forget that. There we go. We like fairy types, but also ghost types, and dark types are good, but psychics. Well, poison. Okay, I like a lot of Pokemon types. I feel you there. I really like dragon types, obviously, and also fire types. But I also like a lot of water types, like Suicune and Vaporeon are top Pokemon of mine. So yeah, I definitely feel you there. Alright, and then we have the dark fur, which is just this back fur here. But let me make sure not to forget these smaller details for the mid fur, which would be like down here. I think that the most HP I have on a Pokemon card would be my Wailord card, which has like 200 HP. But I haven't been collecting a ton of cards recently. But yeah, you can go ahead and tell me. Right, and now, eyes. Which, the back of his eyes are white, but we want to make sure to get that, so that when we do the background, his eyes aren't just transparent and the background. And then his eyes are black, like so. Now the nose is this color here. There we go. And that's the nose. So now we do the shading part of this. So you go ahead, multiply, get our airbrush, Wishy-Washy the fish, nice. I don't think I have a Wishy-Washy card, but again, I haven't really collected Pokemon cards actively in a while. I do request them occasionally for like birthday and Christmas presents just because I don't know what else I even want and people want to get me things. I'm just like, just give me Pokemon cards, I'd be happy with that. Just sometimes I'll get like a pack around those times, but I don't actively get them much anymore. Alright, let's add for the lighting. We'll have some light here. There we go, so it's a shiny gold star, look at that. And now, his uniform. So we're gonna clip here, multiply here. And now, down here. And we want to make sure to get like the rim of his tattoo. And then kind of right under where there'd be a crease here. Under the mustache. Under here. And then of course on the side of the sleeves. And sort of at the bottom a little. Because it is curved. Now we make the opacity on that a bit lower. And we add the lighting. So where the light is hitting it, which would be mostly at the top here. A little at the side like so. A little bit over here, maybe a little bit here. No. Just a little bit on that side. There we go. We've got Spring Shot. I'm gonna set 150 HP. Matters how much water energies you have on it. Makes sense. Right, and now the sleeves, we'll have that here. And that here. And then, of course, the lighting. The shading part's a little repetitive. But that is just how it is. There we go. Right, and now the nose. The nose will be pretty quick. But of course follows the same rules as everything else. Like 250 water energies. Very nice. Sounds about right. Alright. And then the little bit of light on his nose, just like that. Right, face fur. So we want to get under his hat. Like so. And actually kind of just back here in general because this front part of his face will be blocking a lot of it. Now we're going to make this smaller so that we can get like the little creases of fur here. There we go. But we're going to make another layer so that way we can get more like in-depth shading for the darker part. So we want some here and some here, and then of course a little on the side. Like that. And now for the lighting, we're going to do the exact same thing that we have been doing. So we're going to get some around here. A little bit of light over here. And actually that will be about it for this side. And now, the dark fur, which is of course like that kind of blackish bluish fur he has. Like the School G-Max Wishy-Washy. I don't think I've ever seen that card. I've not seen a lot of more recent cards. Like I stopped collecting them at like X and Y. haven't seen a lot of things past that. I'm old. Not really, I'm only 19, almost 20. I'm not that old. It's just now I have to pay for everything with my own money, and Pokemon cards are expensive, man. At least for me right now, I don't have a ton of disposable income. There we go, so we're gonna shade the side of his face here. Where the other fur is kind of over it. And all the ears. Over here. And down here. Just under all the fur is gonna be shaded, of course. Egg. Girl, can I catch a Pikachu? Okay, let's not with that decoy, thank you. That's inappropriate. So try to keep things a little more family friendly, please. No, don't spam egg. Would much rather you not. Let's not spam egg, please. Ethan, stop. Alright, decoy. Unsubbing is your choice, sir. I just would rather things be a little bit family friendly here. And if you would rather not respect that and unsub, that is your choice. There we go. And now the eyes. So the last little bit we have to shade here. And there we go. And then we want the little bit of light in his eyes, so they're not just blank and soulless. So we have a little bit. Alright, see ya, decoy. There we go. Actually, let me... There we go, let me do that. There we go. I'm gonna not clip that. And now is time to make them smaller. You guys probably know the drill by now. Alright, just let this catch up. Catch with what we're doing. I mean, that's the second time somebody's come in recently with a message like that. With like that same exact sort of inappropriate message. It's unfortunate. I may just end up... going into my channel settings and immediately blocking like that phrase. But then I might have to actually like, block the term like Squirtle to do that. I don't know. If he's gonna leave and not continue, it's fine. I'm not going to ban on a first offense unless it's something like really bad. And he was fairly respectful about it. I'm not gonna ban him. It's just I might end up going in banning, like, the word Squirtle. And then I'll have to manually approve any messages that have it. It'll be a bit of a pain, but probably better to keep our family friendliness around here. Alright. So now, let me just leave this moment to have a look at this route. He evolved kind of like on the path. And then there's grass behind him, there's the sign. Alright. I believe I've seen what I do need to see. Alright, I'll let you guys have a look at Officer Max again. I was just looking at it for reference. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna have like actually a more like pinkish sky because it's earlier in the morning. And that could be pretty. Alright. So like more pinkish sky. And then we have the brown. Oh yeah, and with the egg, please stop spamming egg. I will mute you. Alright, and then there's like, kind of like a rock wall. Alright, thank you, Galaxy. There we go. This is like the rock wall I was talking about. Alright, and then I'm going to add a little bit of orange into the sky. And a little bit more shading. Right, and a little bit more pink. Not that pink. There we go. And then we'll do some white for clouds. Maybe some like actually darker pink for the clouds here. Because we're going for like that early morning kind of sunset-y look here. Oh no, it's fine. It just, if you're just spamming egg. You're fine, don't worry. It's just I'd already asked, hey, stop spamming egg, please. So you're alright. Don't worry. It's just I'd already asked, okay, please stop. Alright, and now we'll go ahead and have the grass. So we'll have maybe about this color is what we'll go with here. But then there's also, actually here, I'm gonna do a little bit of shade on the grass. Like a little around here. Kind of by the rock wall. Where he's standing. And then I'll sort of blend this together and make this a bit. There we go. I like this type of blend better. And it wouldn't be a permanent mute either, just be a temporary mute to reduce the spam. But you're fine. Don't worry about it. There we go, so there's the grass. And now the path. There's a sort of path here. So, we'll plop him over here. Have a little bit of shade around here where he's standing. And blend that in. I do agree, Galaxy. And I'm gonna make that a bit lighter. And now, back here, I would like the tall grass, as we've been doing. I'm gonna make this brush a little bit smaller. And then we add in the tall grass, a little bit at a time. Making a rock dragon Pokemon called Buckquartz. Very nice. I bet it'll turn out great. Yeah, don't mind the grass part. It may take just a little bit. Right, and then I'll have a little bit of darker shading around the bottom to kind of help it blend in to the existing grass better. Hopefully. There we go. And now, of course, I'm going to... Actually, here, I'm going to duplicate this layer. Merge everything onto it. Like so. And then, this is at 50%. And I'll throw everything into a folder. Include that as a selection. And then we crop this. And we can export this. Is my scribbled egg to dog Pokemon and drawing gone? What? I'm confused. Alright, but I'll export this. And then we'll add him to the layout. Right. Officer Max. And now I go... Alright, OBS. Let me add the new Officer Max. Right here. But now I do need to adjust how everything is cropped here. So let me do that. I'm gonna move him over here. And make him a little bit bigger. Okay, move him down. To the side a little. And now up here. There we go. So there's the evolved Officer Max. But now we also need to add Vincent to the layout. So we need to make art for him too. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this and make a second one. Alright. So let's get Patrat as our reference instead of her here, because now we are making a Patrat. And now we will draw. I'm not really entirely sure what sort of style I went for him. I think I might give him a vest. The vest might look cute. There we go, so we're going to start with like the basic head shape. And then there's the cheeks. I'm kind of making him angled, so there we go. And then the head's going down like this. And then the nose is around like this. That's what I'm doing here. And then the eyes will be here, roughly. And then here. And then the ears are here. Right, he's docile, so also kind of more peaceful Patrat. Perhaps he's like the husband of Martha. That might be how we fit him into the lore. Let's clean up these lines just a little bit. There we go. And I'll draw him like so. I'm gonna give him like a cane, kind of like what Brooks has. So we have another grumpy old Patrat. Well, I say grumpy, but he is docile. He's an old Patrat. There we go, his arm is gonna be like roughly there. So the fan art I made of you was my best work she's seen. Oh, that's really nice. I'm glad that your mom liked it. Can you give him like a top hat? I don't know if I'll give another one a top hat. We'll see. But I think I'm definitely gonna give him like a vest. We already have a top hat on our pan pour. So maybe, maybe not. A top hat could be cute though. Yeah, I'm gonna make his arms a little bit bigger. Top hat on me. I could totally give him a little hat. Okay, you guys, I will give him a top hat. I'll give him like a tiny top hat. That could be adorable. But first let me get like the vest. Old man Patrat. Then you could have like a little bow tie. Yes. And then of course there's a shirt under the vest. Yeah, I'll give him a tiny top hat. Yes, you can have a top hat galaxy. And then I have like a bit of shirts kind of like poking out at the bottom. And now, tiny top hat. Very tiny top hat. Look at him. And this is where the gold is. And over here is where like the brown is. There we go. What's my next stream? If assuming I'm streaming tomorrow, it'll be the Violet Legacy. That'd be the next stream. Here, actually, this ear should be like kind of in front of the hat. There we go. That's how that should be laid out. Alright, and now line art time. So, oh, I forgot to make another layer. There we go. Now, the little top hat. Is about to be a bird? Is there? And now, aha, I forgot to put correction back on. That makes sense. And now, this line here. Then there's the nose here. Here. Oh, let's go around. Around. There we go. I'm gonna erase that a little bit so hopefully this goes better. Here, it might be easier if I go from this side. You know what? We're just gonna line tool this one. This one's a little rough. Can you be the pebble? You can be a pebble. Slowly but surely marking all this. So I hope to get the lines down. Because doing this curve completely freehanded would be really painful. Now I'm gonna erase this little bit, just to make this look a little cleaner. Not that would be that noticeable anyway. There we go. And then there's that side of the face. And down here we have kind of where the line, the eye line is. Don't know if that'd be the actual term of it. That's what I'm gonna call it, and you guys will understand what I'm talking about either way. Alright. And there's that. And right over here. Ah, there we go. These are all the birds that grew from my egg army. I see. Ah! Good enough. Again, doesn't have to be perfect, just has to be good enough. Don't ever aim for perfect with the art, because otherwise you're just never going to be satisfied with what you do. Either that or you'll be spending way too much time on it. And I would like to play some Pokemon today. There we go. And now for the lapel. Which if you guys did not know, that is the term for that part of your clothing. Like of this part of the clothing. Well, like it opens up. 'Tis a lapel. Ah! Lapel is just a fun word. There we go. Good enough. Now, this goes here. That will go right here. And then one down here. And this one down here. Now, as for the vest, lines are hard. I'll just meet it up over on the other side here. Like so. Go ahead and erase that. And have that. Just like that. I'm gonna actually include the Patchat's little fingers. Because he does have them. You got this. Thank you. Thanks for exhaustion. That's not good. Maybe you should lay down. Lay down, friendo. But I could feel you on that. Oh my gosh, after streams, since I'd be like talking for hours, I end up feeling so tired. Like the moment I end stream, I'm just like, and now it's time to sleep for a week. Oh my goodness. I get very tired. It's quite energy consuming. But I do enjoy it, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. No, we're gonna line this one also. There we go. This one needs to. Not me forgetting how to operate my art program I've been using for like years. There we go. There's his little cane. Can you add a pebble on top of the hat? I'm probably not going to. I could, but I don't see much of a reason to. Alright. Yes, see ya, Galaxy. Get some rest. Take care of yourselves. And now the feet. You are good. No, just want to make sure that you're all taking care of yourselves, getting rest, doing well. Alright, and now it is just color time. So, gonna go ahead and make a folder for color. Ooh, stepped on a piece of glass. Oh, be very careful about that. Very careful. You alright? but you're fine. Wait, that's not what... This is black, not brown. There we go. This is what I'm calling this particular color. And now, there's this lighter color here. And now, this darker color. Yeah, just making sure I'm getting the right color. Hi, Twisty! Welcome! Hello, glad to see ya. We are drawing Vincent currently, the latest addition to our team. That's not good. Bandage. Make sure the glass is out, and then you should probably, like, clean the wound, bandage it up. Keep in mind, I'm not a medical professional. But that's really not good. Get help. Not from me. I cannot do anything to help you. Alright, now eyes. Yeah, tend to that. Take care of that instead of showing in chat. Like, I appreciate you being here and all, but please take care of yourself. There we go. Oh. What? I'm confused. I am confused, Luffy. Right, and then the black for the pupils. Right here. I'm playing Pokemon Black, so probably not. I'll get one at some point, though. I'll have to for the Foreverlocke. Right, I'll make the bow tie and the ribbon around the hat red. So ribbon is what I'll call that. And then I'll give him a black vest and hat. Now you kind of want to mostly use a lot of colors I've already used. He's wearing a vest, not a full-on jacket. And Jamin top out with monocle. That could be cute. We'll have to see what our, like, time period theme is for that run. Okay. Hat and vest. It does not matter that that is not capitalized properly. We're never going to see this again after I'm done with this art piece. And then we'll have like maybe a lighter brownish kind of color for the shirt. And then so. And if we don't like it, we could make it another color, no problem. Yeah, let's make this a lighter color. Lighter, less saturated, and darker. Yeah, like that. Right, and now for the cane. That could be a darker color. Like this. Right, and now shading time. Right, and grab the airbrush. Right, for the hat. I'm gonna go around like this. And I'll put this down here. Yeah, I know nothing about One Piece, and One Piece is not at all rated. I don't mind if you have conversations, it's just I can't say anything about it because I've not watched the full thing. I've watched like one season, and then I kind of lost interest. It's not my kind of anime. Like, I understand why people like it, it's just not for me. Let me... There. Make that a little smaller, perhaps. Don't argue, guys. It does not really matter. Ethan, I'm pretty sure that Luffy is messing with you. I'm pretty sure Luffy knows what One Piece is. Alright, and now, shading the bow tie area. And now for the lighting. Alright, and now shirt. Apologies if I'm a little quiet, I'm just trying to keep up with chat, but I also don't have too much to say on the topic. Just chill. This is the internet. People do troll a little bit. Mess people. Just because it's kind of entertaining. I'm not one of those people, but I know people do. There we go. We'll go with that. And now add. For the lighting here. Right. the cane. Which will shade under here. Yeah, I'll probably add a tree in the background. It makes sense. And now, we'll add on this side here. Right, and now the tooth. Just some very light shading on that. Alright, I'll get on PC. I'll see you when you're there then, Twisty. Alright, now eyes. Which should be fairly simple to shade. It just... oh, I did not mean... there we go. Swap colors. The shadows are darker. Of course. There we go. Make that a bit darker, and then add a little bit of light here. Alright, have fun. Pixelmon's fun. There we go. A little bit of light on his eyes. Hello, Tusk. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, now shading for the fur. And over here, under the top hat a bit. Go around here, and the sides. I have a really hard time keeping track of who is who. Very bad at that. Just changed for no reason. Well, fair enough. There's no reason to be mad about Ethan. Calm thyself. Now, go ahead, get this little bit under here. And now, the feet. Like so. Now, low opacity, and we'll get the white, and then we'll be done with the patch up part, and then we just need to do background. There we go, a bit of light here. And of course over here on his cheeks, top of his hand. Over here, and here on his feet. Alright, and now background part. Pigman's returns once again, and you have soda. Good deal. Delicious. Alright. And now I'm going to make sure that this is not clipped. There we go. Leave in a second. Good news, I'm less tired. That's good. If you're gonna leave, I'll see you then, Galaxy. Alright, gonna make him smaller. And now, of course, we do the background blob. Just need to wait for it to shrink down a bit. There we go. Now we're going to, of course, make this transparent. Grab our watercolor brush. And now we make the blob. Ooh. Alright, just like that. Then of course we clip everything to that. Staying until your little bro wants me to play Roblox. Fair enough. Alright, so first I'm going to do the grass. Actually, I imagine this is darker, because I kind of figured he might be in the tall grass. And then we'll have the trees behind him. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'd apologize, it just sneezed. It's not like I could just hold it in. I mean, I guess theoretically I could, but it may not be the best idea. Alright. And then we'll have a little bit darker grass over here, because I imagine that this is where the tree line would be. Alright. So now the trees, of course it's autumn, so we're going to do some more autumnal colors. So we'll go ahead and make the tree blobs. Of course, it doesn't look like much at the moment, but we haven't added in any other colors yet. So of course, we're going to grab some more colors, kind of mix it into what we have to give a little more depth to this tree. Maybe throw a little red, we'll see how that looks. Very nice. And now let's go with a darker orange to kind of separate out the layers of the tree. So we're going to separate it out like this. But we do want it to mix in well with what we already have. So we're going to have a lighter color like this. And then we'll have another darker color towards the bottom here. Yeah, mix in with the lighter colors, that blends better into the rest of the tree. And then on the layer below, we're going to have a trunk here. And that's a tree. And of course, we're going to go ahead and I'm actually going to unclip this for a moment. There we go, just so I could fuse that together as one tree. Because you want another tree to be back behind it. I'm going to have this one be a little more yellow, I think. A little more of like a golden color. Welcome back, Ethan. Glad to see you return, of course. And now we're going to have this more like golden-y colored tree. Of course, we're going to have some yellow in it as well. Right. So now we're going to mix in some yellow detailing on this tree, some orange, just a little bit of orange, not a ton, just enough to give it a little bit more color. Do I like leopards? Yes, leopards are cool. They're not like a favorite animal of mine, but they are cool. Alright. I have a little bit more of an orangey color here to mix in with these leaves. And now a darker yellow color to separate out the layers again. But of course, don't worry, we will blend this in so it looks nicer. Like so. And I did forget to have a darker color here at the bottom. That's not a big deal, of course. Just don't forget one piece that turns into leopard. Cool. I don't think I'd want to be a leopard, though. I like them, don't think I'd want to be one. Alright. And that's where the stump of this tree is. Of course, we're going to unclip this for a moment. So we can put those together and do that. Now we do need a little bit of sky in the background. So we'll just have like the pinkish sort of sky that we gave the herdier. There we go. You can't really see it, but it is there. And now the tall grass. So of course, we want darker colors for the tall grass. Oh, yeah, that could be cool. That could be worth it then. But I don't know if I'd trade not being able to swim for that. There we go. I need that to be in front. Yeah, just having some tall grass around him. Right, and then we'll mix in some lighter colors in here too. Again, to give the grass a little more depth. Like this. Alright, and then some darker colors to do the same sort of thing. And there we go. Now, we're going to merge all of this and then make it a lighter color. So it doesn't detract from our wonderful Patrat buddy. There we go. And then, just like last time, we're going to throw all of this into a folder. And then we're going to do this as a selection, crop. There we go, so the canvas is only as big as this actual image is, which is why I do that. And then I'm going to export as Vincent. And now we're going to go ahead and add him to the layout. Let me allow you to see the actual game again. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna have a really big patch out on the screen for a moment. Just bear with me. So he's really big for now, but we're gonna make him smaller. So we could fit him. He's just peeking out. He's just watching. Alright, so we're going to move that down here a bit. And make him a little bit bigger. I'm gonna actually crop this. There we go. Move that up. And crop this. I mean, I know that you can eat alligator. I've eaten alligator before. If that's what you're going on about. There we go. So that is the team so far. Now we can actually get back to playing Pokemon. I stabbed myself with a pen. Ow. That hurt. Hey guys, be careful. Alright, so now we can go and chase Team Plasma down. I'm gonna put Vincent in the front just so he can get a bit of experience. Actually, let's take on this Audino. Assuming it is an Audino. It is. I'll definitely need to catch one for lids. At some point. I'm gonna bite, hope to flinch. Okay, I'm not faster. Good to know. Okay, how much is that double suck gonna hurt? Okay. Don't do more than 2. Stop! Bro. We just finished drawing him. Holy cow, that was some awful luck. Well, dang. I am so bad at keeping Patron alive, apparently. Jeez. Well, rest in peace to that encounter, I guess. That sucks. So I guess the squad just went, yeah, your wife died, and then Vincent just died of heartbreak or something. Jeez. Guess that's what we're gonna go with in the lore. Now I have to go back to the Pokemon Center to release poor Vincent. Welcome back. While you were gone, Audino got freaking 5 double slaps, max roll on that, and killed Vincent, so we already lost it. I'm upset about that. Jeez, Audino. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I'm just going to go ahead and mark that we did unfortunately lose Vincent. Man, that sucks. Here, I need to also update some stuff on my chart. So bear with me for just a moment. What? Buy a what? Don't have normal tokens. What's a normal token? I'm gonna buy some more Pokeballs though, just in case. I'm gonna buy 10 so we can get the Premier Ball also. There we go. Alright, guess what, Pokemon? There we go, I'm gonna let Leo take care of this one. We'll scratch here. We're gonna heal up and then we'll take on Team Plasma in the cave. That's what we're doing. Sorry for being a bit quiet there. Did I get slapped in the head? No, I did not. I said I don't believe so. Alright. Actually, we should probably grab that item first. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that item. Your Pokemon look quite good. Would you show me how you've been training them? Sure. Why not? When the monkey would kill that horse? I mean, we could have, but I want the lower level Pokemon to get experience, and also the horse is electric type, while we were a... Oh no. Water type. That bide might kill. Oh fudge. Oh no. We don't like to mess with bide here. Wait. Bide doesn't always hit, right? Can we just lower accuracy and hope for the best? Oh no. That was scary. We're gonna swap out now. And now Vine Whip. Bite is so scary. Okay, Leo wants to learn Pursuit. Yes, Leo can learn Pursuit. First actual, like, Dark type move. Let's forget 3 swipes for Pursuit. 3 Pita, we'll let Brooks in. Yeah, we'll let Brooks handle this one. Goodbye, Pidove. And we'll keep him in on the Lily Pup. We'll just go ahead, water gun, and hopefully take it down. There we go, Lily Pup down. Exactly what we want to see here. No, we don't want water sport. Yep, no water sport. Please let your precious Pokemon have this. Thank you. Guess some Pokemon trainers spend that much time together and naturally understand each other. Indeed. Alright, got the repel. And then we'll heal up, and then we'll go into Wellspring Cave. Get our encounter there. And also take on Team Plasma, of course. Right, how is our team going? Yeah, we can leave Leo in the front. Did not mean to run into them. Alright, Wellspring Cave, coming for ya. They ran inside here. Ember. Apologies, my computer crashed. But thankfully, the only thing that we lost was, progress. So we just need to go through everything today. Well, everything that we did in-game today again. But thankfully, most of what we did today was just, training. Well, not training, but drawing. So we'll just have to do that stuff again. We'll be fine. It really sucks, but we'll be fine. I just need to, like, save more often, just in case. But are we back? Is everything good? How are we all doing? Are we all back? Is everything good? Yeah, I'll speed up through all this since we already did this. Are we all back? It does seem so. I don't think Luna can do anything to us. If we're lucky, we can get, like, Bite or something. Yeah, so we have to restart. Thankfully, we didn't lose too much. I'm just glad that we didn't lose too much. Really sucks that crash, though. Come on, Neo, wake up. I know the only attacking move that this Muna has is Psywave. Can't do anything to this Purloin. Ha! Limber, you can't paralyze me. I just have the Muna Murderer. Alright, and then we go and heal. Then the first trainer had Uh, there's a pan. They had pan pour. And then the second one had pan sear. Welcome back. We just had to redo everything that we did this stream, which thankfully was not that much. Because we didn't lose the drawings or anything. But everything else you have to redo. So we just restart today's events. I mean, I guess that technically means you have a second chance at this route. At not losing our encounter, hopefully. We are in a timeline in which Vincent does not exist. Because the computer crashed. Have I ever seen a medal? I mean, yeah. So I have no healthy Pokemon left to fight. Alright, and then the second kid had Pansear. We're gonna speed through this as much as we can. Alright, and then we'll cut. Alright, we took care of the Pansear. And then the last kid has Pansage, which will let Leo take care of. Alright. A foil? I mean, yeah, I've seen foil. Alright, I'm going to just scratch. We're just gonna have a scratch battle. And one more scratch. Alright, that takes care of them. Right, and then we'll go back and heal. Then we'll make sure our weakest two Pokemon are in the front, and we'll take on the twins, and then we'll take on Sharon again. And then we'll save, and then get our encounter again. Alright, you have weakest two members on the front. Yes, take on the twins. Oh, the horror creature? I don't know. I don't think so. It's possible, but I do not recall. We're going to target the same Purloin. Hopefully get out of here as fast as possible. Right. And then we're going to target that Purloin and then lick the other one. There we go, so that Purloin's out of the picture. Right, and we're just gonna target this one. And then that should take care of it. There we go. Right, we took on the twins. And now there's the Tepig. It has an Oranberry. And I know that he leads with Tepig, so we're going to lead with Brooks to take care of that. Hello, Sharon. Yes. But we have Panpour. That's our answer to the Tepig. Water gun here. Now we got burned. Right, we'll water gun again, and then he'll have an Oranberry and heal up. Right, he's using defense curl. We're just going to get a little bit of a burn. Right, we'll water gun again. Right, level up, very nice. Alright, and he has Purloin, which we'll send in our own Purloin for, and then we'll swap into Max if we need to. Alright, I'm going to start with a Fury Swipes. Good job, Leo. Then I'll give a Sand Attack, so that way we could have a safe switch in, hopefully. Alright, lower accuracy. Yeah, and it should also help limit the amount of Fury Swipes it's able to get off if its accuracy is lowered. Jeez. Chill on the Fury Swipes, please. Alright, and now we're gonna swap into Officer Max. Alright, now it used Sand Attack, which is somewhat annoying, but we can do it. Alright, and we'll tackle. And Purloin down. There we go. Bianca, why are you running? Yep, they're going over there. Yep, Team Plasma stole the Pokemon. Alright, and I'm gonna heal, and then I'll get my encounter again. And then I'll draw whatever I get again, but I'll save this time. If it's a male Patrat, it'll be easy because it just Vincent again, but it does suck that we have to redo all this. Alright, we'll get the Super Potion. Then we'll head around and get that. Because we'll probably find an encounter by the time we get over there. Alright, Patrat. We have Brooks. We're gonna start off with a water gun. Alright, water gun again. So that takes care of the Patrat. Alright, and now Lillipup. We're going to swap into Leo. And now we are going to we'll scratch. It's very interesting, Ethan. Right, just continue scratching. Making our way through. Alright, one more scratch and then we'll swap in to Max. Yes, Leo, you can learn Pursuit. Don't forget Fury Swipes for that. Alright, and then P-Dove, we're gonna swap in Max. And hopefully that will get him the experience he needs to evolve. And then the layout will be accurate again. And then we'll save. There we go. Yes. And now this will bring us roughly back to where we were. There we go. Officer Max evolved into Herdier. Thank you. Alright, I'll save right here. Sorry, don't lose this progress. We're gonna be saving constantly now because I'm very worried that we'll just lose. 10 feet tall, it's pretty tall. Alright, and our encounter is Blitzel this time. So yeah, Vincent does not exist in this timeline. Alright. So now we just need to try and catch a Blitzel. I'm going to... I'll swap into Ivy. Because I am worried about an electric move, even though I don't think it has an electric move yet. Interesting, Nathan. Right, I'm going to tackle. That did more damage than I would have liked. Alright, so let's throw a Pokeball. I'm going to mark this Blitzel as my Zebstrika. Now, what do I want to name him? Let's see. But this is going to be Raymond. Raymond's the Blitzel. Hello! Bob? Nah, we're gonna go Raymond. What item is this? A cherry berry, okay, that could be useful. Alright, and then we're gonna save right now. So we don't lose this progress again. And now we need to go right back to the drawing board. There we go, we have saved. Alright, Raymond is hasty and proud of its power. And he is going to be our Zebstrika. I think I'll give him a vest and... I don't know if I could fit a top hat on him. But I'll give him a vest as a nod to... Vincent. Alright, let me open up Medibang again, because that also crashed when my computer crashed. Surprise, surprise. So let me go ahead, and we are back to drawing. Alright, and I will grab an image of Blitzel. Right here. There we go. Yeah, don't feel free to remind me to save every once in a while. To help prevent potential loss of progress. Like, I'm good at hydrating on my own, but not just, like, saving on my own. There's a little ear. And then is the little, like, lightning bolt main. That will go all the way down. Well, not all the way down, pretty far down. Alright. There's his little legs. And down here. The other leg. And there's this stripe across here. And another stripe like here. Then another one across his back. Like so. And then he's got his little tail. Just like that. And there's his mouth right here. And the eye right here. Now the markings on his legs are more like this. Yeah, that's a good question. Is your foot okay, sir? Like, did you get that taken care of? There we go. There's our little Blitzel. Little Blitzel boy. And now we need to give him the vest. I'm not even going to change the colors of the vest, I'm just going to give him the exact vest as a nod. Now, how does a horse wear a vest? Well, I'm going to guess that the lapel would be like around here. Like so. Then the actual vest part would be kind of around here. But there's the little armholes here. And then we have the bow tie. Right here. And then that's where the shirt is, right here. You know, maybe I could fit a little top hat on this spike. Time to try. He's just balancing a top hat on that spike there. Actually, I should probably rotate this a little bit to match better the curve. So the brim is here. And then the top hat is there. There we go. She's balancing a top hat on the mane. Now, we do the outline part. Hello, Zillion! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope that you're doing well. We are just drawing the newest addition to our team. I'm glad that you're doing good. Always good to hear. Like I told you, Zil, you can go out the closet anytime. It's unlocked. I told you that last time. And hello, Sprig! Welcome back. So, my computer crashed midstream this time again, so we had to redo everything. But at least we have a second shot at this encounter because of it. The Route 3 encounter. Yeah, I told you last time, Zoe, you can just leave the closet. It's not... there's no locks or anything. Piper, stop! Piper. Quit. She's trying to lick her foot. Piper. No. She's not supposed to be doing that, because it hurts her. Please get a new computer. I can't afford a new computer. And also, I don't know exactly what I need yet. But I would like one. Trust me. I'm just broke. There we go. Little top hat. Balancing on the spike here. Yeah. Yeah, just making sure to say that anytime I'm like, Piper, stop. Because I don't want anyone to think I'm just yelling at her for no reason. I want to protect the doggo. Talking about my doggo Pipers. What will be funny? Yes, I did. I caught Purloin made it the thief. If that was a turkey instead. Understandable. Yes, I did in fact do that. Little Purloin thief. Alright, let's go ahead and move that around here. And sweating. Oh, you could do that. I'm perfectly fine with that. You do whatever you want to do, Twisty. Either way, see ya. Alright, now we'll have this go down here. And then that's the continuation of his main right here. And now, these little stripes. And of course, the bow tie. Well, we're not going to do the side of the bow tie until we get this lapel down. So let's go ahead and have that down here. Make sure to close that off so it's not a nuisance later. Now, right around here. There we go. Alright, good luck with that, Twisty. Now... Thank you, Sprig. I do appreciate you being here every time. Have this around here, and this right here. Now, of course, we'll have the little fabric indentation there because of the bow tie. He's so cute. Now, that will go down there. We'll have that go here. And then the shirt will come out here. Alright. See ya, Twisty. Have fun. Alright, and then I had the vest end like about here. Since the back of him is like right here. There we go. That took a few tries. And then the tail. I maybe made the tail a little too big here. Let me make it a little smaller. There we go. And then the other foot's right here. Oh wait, I see what I was doing. Never mind here. Let me redo this. So I had that here. So we want the shirt actually to go all the way down here. There we go. That's better. I want this symbol to go around. This perspective is difficult. Why did I draw this perspective? You know what, we're gonna redo this side of him. So we're gonna go back to the sketch layer. No, I do not know about SMG4. Okay, I'm gonna redo this part right here. So let me... So, we have the rest of body right here. And then there's leg. Why did I draw like this? We'll make something work, guys. And then we can put his other leg like here. That's better. So yeah, we'll have it like this instead. There we go. See, it's always okay to go back and change things. Oh yeah, I don't watch anything Gary's mod. I have no interest in that game whatsoever, personally. Alright. Now, I'll bring this around, back here. This around here. Nope. Like that. Now, there's this stripe here across the leg. And then this little marking here. And this right here. There we go. Just like that. And then we could probably actually fit in a stripe this way. So he's got another stripe on his back there. And then the little tail right here. Oh, and the shirt's gonna continue. I do need to erase these little markings inside of this area here. There we go. Now, this area right here, and the hoof right here. Very cute. You don't online? That is perfectly fine, of course. I'm not really all too concerned about how many people are here. I just enjoy streaming. Alright. Now it's color time. Thankfully, Blitzel's colors are pretty simple. So the main color is this gray, which we'll use here, and a bit here, and then down by these feet's actually white. All his feet are white. Turn off correction. And color all of this in. Just like that. Alright. Okay, except actually the ears are this darker color, the same darker color that his nose is. So what I'm gonna do is I'll select, I'll make actually another layer on top, and I'll carefully go through and make sure the ear is the right color. Just over here. Don't know how to make my stream quality better. You would think I would have tips for you, but I do not. I'm sorry. I'm mostly just like, if it's working, it's working, I suppose. Alright, and now the stripes, all the little white markings are around here. Oh, and can't forget his hooves. Oh, there we go. Just like that. Now, I'm gonna make sure that the hooves are the right color. And so, we'll do this. Oh, I did not color all that in properly, so let me fix that. Make the brush smaller, and then do that. There we go. Bye again, Twisty. Now the inside the ears are this color here. Alright, and that's all the main coloration of Blitzel. And now, we're going to use the same colors that we used for Patrat. So let me pull up Patrat again for reference. Mostly to pull the colors from. So we're going to have the red ribbon. Just like this. And then the black vest and hat. And just like this. And then this, oh, I forgot to get the actual hat. Even though I marked it, I forgot to color it in. There we go. And now, the shirt, which will make it this color. I also forget to get that little area of the shirt, so I will do that. There we go. Now we just need to do his eyes. Oh, this was on the wrong layer. There. This is what we wanted. On this layer. Right, and now the eyes, that way we don't forget. Let me pull Blitzel back up. Then image a new tab. And there we go. Blitzel. Finally connect my Switch to internet. Good job! Welcome to the internet. Alright. So we have this here. We have this here. And then this black color for the pupils. Oh, a different layer please, so that we don't get the watercolor mixing. And now it's shading time. So, of course, we're going to start with this darker color. Go ahead to our airbrush. Oh, your 3DS. I remember doing that. I'd like play Fantasy Life and Pokemon with my cousins. And Animal Crossing. There we go. And I'm going to make a second layer to get the inside of this top hat. And the area here closer to this part of the vest. There we go, so that's just a little darker. Now adding for light. Just around here. There we go, just like that. Now, the shirt. I'm just gonna, I did not mean to use that color. I'm going to use this color. Right under here. Welcome back, Ethan. I'm gonna go right down here. And now add. Go opacity down. And leave the eyes alone for a moment until I know what the rest looks like. There we go. Now down here at the bottom, up at the top, under the hat. A little bit of shade down here. More over here, under the neck. Very simple. It's going pretty well. Did you know it's $20 for a game that nobody plays anymore? Yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. And shade a bit at the bottom. Just like that. And now, we're going to do the add layer. Like so. Alright, so the eyes, all I'm gonna do is add in just a little bit of light. Give his eyes a little bit more life. like that. There we go. And now we can throw these in a folder, as we do. And are these all even in the folder? They weren't. There we go. And now we shrink this down, and we get to do the background blob. So, we're going to make this transparent. We're going to watercolor. Make this bigger, and make the blob. So I'm going to have a pinkish sky. And then I'm going to have almost a bluish, but darker colored grass. Alright, then I want some darker green to mix in. We're going to lower opacity here. There we go. And then the tree line is going to be about here. So this is the strip of grass I'm going to put all the trees on, so the grass will probably be darker here. And now I'm going to mix in a little bit more green so there's a little bit more texture and variation. There we go. Like so. Welcome to Art with Ember. And we're going to have a bit of an orangey color. And across the sky here. And maybe a bit of a white color towards the top. There we go. Now we'll add our clouds. But we're going to give them more of a pink hue, just because of the color of the rest of the sky. There we go. Got a little bit of light so you can kind of tell what they're supposed to be. Sort of-ish. There we go. And a little more white I'm going to throw in there. It's kind of funny that I'm putting this much effort into clouds that you're probably not going to see in the final image. But that's just how it is sometimes, you know? Just want to be satisfied. There we go. Now we're going to throw some trees on here. So of course, we're going to have our orangey tree. It's going to be about, I think it needs to be brighter, about here. There we go. So one tree's about here. And of course, we're going to have a little bit more variation in the colors. We're putting in some more shades of orange and a little bit of this like we did last time. And a little bit of yellow. Going for a quite pretty autumnal look. And then we have the darker to separate out the layers. That of course will merge into and kind of melt into the rest of it. Like so. I'm gonna grab a color that we already have to help melt it, to help merge it in. There we go. Very nice. And now we grab our brown to use as the stump. Right about here. Now our more like yellowy golden tree that we had. We're going to place that over here. And have it be, yeah, about here. And of course, we'll throw in some more variations to the colors. Some lighter yellows, some oranges, maybe a little bit of red. So we'll just mix these colors into it. Let's try a little bit of red to see how that goes. And then of course mix it back in with some of the yellow. So it all blends together better. Now we'll use the darker yellow to help separate out the layers again. And we'll blend it in with the existing colors. Just like this. And now, grab our brown and make a little stump. Very simple background. And now, of course, we can't forget our grass. The dark tall grass that we have around here. So we'll just have a few darker strands at first to kind of signify where I'm putting the grass. And then we'll mix some of these lighter colors in to give it a bit more depth. Like so. I'll give a smaller brush too, to hopefully add to that. There we go. And then I'll make the grass here a little bit darker to help mesh with the tall grass. There we go. Now we merge all of this into one. Still clipping, of course. And we bring this to 50%. And edit. Oh, I forgot to select. There we go. Oh. There we go. And now we're going to crop. And this is Raymond. Now we can add him to the layout. So pop into OBS, let you see the game again. And now let's bring in Raymond. Warning, it's about to get pretty big. But, here we go. We'll make him smaller. We'll crop him a little bit. Put him behind the overlay. Make this a bit bigger. There we go, so he's gonna fit in right there. Now we're gonna crop this to make sure that he's not treading on anyone else's space. They all have their own personal space bubbles. And now we can continue. But of course, I'll make sure that everything is saved. Alright, we're gonna save again. Just to make sure that we don't lose anything. Being super safe. Oh. Hello, P-Duff. Hyper, no. Don't do it. What time is it? 12:08? Perhaps it would be a good time for me to eat lunch then. So I may do that. May be a good time to call for a lunch break. If that sounds good for everyone here. Because I am a human that requires sustenance. Oh. It is, I'm sleeping. I did go to sleep pretty early last night though, all things considered. Just because I knew I was going to be streaming today. You know what, I'll train up Raymond a bit, catch him up to the rest of the team, and then I will go ahead and eat lunch. That's the plan. So then we can get right back into that Team Plasma battle afterwards. Alright, we're gonna swap to Leo. Bring in some scratches. And I will go heal up Raymond just in case, like, pursuit is a problem here. But I think we'll mostly switch train. Beings without bird. Indeed. Right, we'll go ahead and give a quick attack. Okay, it's biting. So actually, what we could do then is just tail whip, because we were faster. There we go. And good job, Raymond. That's the first battle you've won. Should you like Beans Without Bird? I don't know. Oh, I missed my armrest. I almost fell. I was just trying to use the armrest to reposition myself a bit. But alas. Alright, I'm gonna quick attack. Not tail whip. Alright, I don't trust Raymond to take a hit with defense lowered. So now I'm gonna switch into Leo. Alright, scratch. It's just leering. Okay, we'll be fine here. Alright, we are A-okay. Alright, a pit of. I'm going to quick attack. Right, it used Leer. Again, don't trust Raymond to stay in, so I'm going to swap. Did you notice Pokemon who stole in the 3DS shop? Yes, I did know that. There's also red and blue. And I think probably gold and silver. No, Piper. No. How long is it going to take to train Raymond? That's also a thing to consider. Hopefully not too long. Alright, let's scratch. Very nice crit. Love when the crit's on our side. Right, put up. As Pokemon Green is $40. Yeah, that's about right for a Pokemon game on the 3DS. 3DS Pokemon games go for 40. Always have. Have the luck to catch Arceus. I don't know about that one, Chief. Not in this game, anyway. Nice crit. Love when the crit's on our side. Here, Piper, over here, please. She's trying to lay down behind me where I can't see her. Piper, come here. Here, babies. Here, lay down up here. Okay? Over here. Here, babies, lay down. Piper. Or legendary. Yeah, we may not need that luck for Reshiram. Yeah? Alright, water gun. Now, go ahead, let Brooks take care of it again. Alright, we are fine with that growl, because we're just gonna water gun anyway. Well, I say Reshiram, but we could also potentially get Cobalion, Virizion, and Terrakion too. All of which luck would be good for. Alright, we're gonna water gun. Alright, and then we're just gonna water gun again. Because that should KO, we're not worried about that. Alright, I'm gonna let Detective Ivy take care of this one. Right, bring in a Vine Whip. And I believe a tackle should be enough to take it out. Oh, that's concerning. Okay, but we are fine. Right, we'll go ahead, heal up. Do 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 do. Alright, can Raymond take care of this Purloin on his own? We will see. In fact, he can. How about P-Dove? It just has Gust, I'm pretty sure. Gust and Leer. And if it only has Leer, we're not worried about defense being lowered. And if it only has Gust, we're not worried about it. Alright, so Raymond can take care of P-Dub on his own. Good to note. And he has an electric move. He could definitely take care of P-Dub on his own now. Alright, that's Shockwave. Nice. I know that I could grind off of Audino, but I think I'm only going to run into Audino if I just see Shaking Grass. I'm not going to just grind off them, so that way I can get a larger variety of EVs. Instead of just health. I'm not gonna strictly EV train either, I just don't want to limit myself to one thing. Alright. Shockwave. Goodbye, P-Dub. Have we seen another Blitzel after Raymond? I don't think we have. I mean, it would make sense if Blitzel was like the rarer encounter in this area. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around. Because it's slightly more interesting. Alright, that's Shockwave. Alright, Petra. You could also Shockwave that. Crits are scary, man. Alright, but we do swap out here. So we'll be just fine. We're gonna scratch. There we go. Not a problem. We will get through this grass, though. Alright, we'll swap out here, just because I don't want to risk Raymond. Alright, another scratch. I'll get us Purloin. I'm going to swap to Leo. Right, scratch. And more scratch. Just keep on scratching. There we go. Alright, and now we're gonna go heal up Raymond. And back to the grass we go. You only need to bring him up a couple more levels. This shouldn't be too bad. Alright, our quick attack should be faster even if that Blitzel uses quick attack. There we go. See, you got this, Raymond. Oh, there's the Audino. Alright, I'm going to Shockwave. I'm gonna be very careful though, because that double slap scares me now. Right, our Shockwave. Yeah, you got your berry. We're just gonna keep on using Shockwave until we take care of this Oddno. Alright, and now I'm going to swap out. I'm gonna let Officer Max handle this, because I think he could take a level 5, well, like a 5-hit double slap the best. Right, now I'll tackle here. Alright. Oddno taken care of. Right, Blitzel. We can quick attack and be fine. We can win a Blitzel versus Blitzel match here. Yeah, I'll heal. I was like, do I want to? Yes, I do, actually. There we go. And back to the grass. Alright, Shockwave. And then I'll quick attack. Yeah, Raymond's able to stand on his own feet again. Actually, I need to go to 15, not 14. Because the rest team's at 15 now. And we want them to be all at roughly the same place. And all the grinding that we do now is grinding we don't have to do later. Alright, get off. Shockwave. Alright, Patrat. And of course we'll Shockwave again, just for the first move that we do each time. And then we quick attack. Easy peasy. Yes, I am grinding currently. Just trying to raise Raymond's level up to meet the rest of the team. So that way he can do things on his own. Pull his own weight. Instead of having to just be carried until he catches up. So yep, that's what I'm doing. So nothing too interesting at the moment. Alright. We just need one more level, and then after I'm done with this, I will have a lunch break and we'll continue on into Wellspring Cave. And there we go. Alright, let's go heal up Raymond. Thank you. Now, we'll continue. Yeah, Raymond's got the P-Dub down, no problem. Just Shockwave. Alright. Goodbye, Peter. Hello, Shroomish! We're just raising Raymond's up one more level to 15, and then I'm going to have a lunch break. So you came at a time where I'm pretty close to going to eat. But hello, glad to see you here regardless. You got Pokemon scored it. Nice. Have you played it yet? And if so, are you having fun with it? I would hope so. Goodbye, Pio. Right, and a shockwave here. Waiting for it to install? Alright. I hope you have fun once you are able to get into it. Are you doing a Pokemon Fight stream tomorrow? Yes, I should be. Assuming all goes well. And my voice isn't dead or something. Since that would be the third day I'd stream in a row. Haven't streamed daily in a long time, but I've enjoyed getting back into it. And one more quick attack. Will that be enough experience? It will. Alright, so that's the end of our grinding here. The stream keeps lagging. That's not good. Is it on my side? It doesn't really look like it. It says excellent connection. So I don't think it's on my side. It could be, but I don't think so. Get a charge. Don't know if that's what I'd rather have forgotten, but that's what I've forgotten. Can't watch the stream, that's not good. Alright, we should be able to take care of this, P-Dove. Alright, just shockwave it. There we go. Alright, so I'll go heal up and then I'll save again. Because I'm very worried about it crashing and it just being lost. So I'll heal up, save again, and then I will eat lunch. Alright, we have healed up. There's our team for now. I'm going to put the detective in the front. And I will save right here. And then I'll eat lunch. Alright. And I'll leave this open for you guys. Yeah, it's fine, Trumish, no worries. No need to apologize. Alright. So I'll put that up. I will vanish here. And I'll see you when I'm back. Hello everybody, I am back. I have returned and now we can continue on to Wellspring Cave. And on with the story, on with, potentially defeating Team Plasma one step further. And then of course we can get our encounter there and draw another new team member. They ran inside here. Ember, your Pokemon's HP is fine. You're ready to go, right? Yes. Then let's go. In we go! Ember, this bothersome bunch doesn't really listen to reason. That child cannot use the Pokemon to its full potential. Doesn't that make the Pokemon sad? It's the same thing for all your Pokemon, so hand them over to us now. Better yet. Hello, Pika-V! Pretty odd? I don't know. I'm not sure. Team Plasma time! Do. Right, they've got a Patrat, which we are not worried about whatsoever. Alright, let's Vine Whip. Alright, Bite, we're not worried about that. Good, and... okay, that Bite's a little concerning. But we should be able to finish it off anyway. Oh, you're usually at school at this time. Well, welcome. Yeah, it is a little unusual in that case. Well, how can we lose when we have right on our side? Not bad, Ember. Okay, go return the Pokemon to that girl. You don't need to return it. How troublesome. Not only do you fail to understand, but you actually got in her way to boot. There's two of you and two of us. We'll show you our combined power and teach you that we are right. So, there are more of them. Still, why are Pokemon robbers acting so self-righteous? Ember, we've been friends our whole lives. We've got each other's back when it counts. Let's show them how it's done. Yes, let's show them. Alright, we are challenged by Team Plasma Grunt and Team Plasma Grunt. Right, they have two Patrats. Well, we have our starters. Alright, I'm going to Vine Whip this one. Alright, good. We both decided to target this one. And they both decided to target the Tepig, but we should be fine. I'll just Vine Whip this one again. And then Cheren should get started on the other Patrat. Very good. Oh dang, crit. But of course, Cheren has his Oranberry. Love to see it. Oh no, the Bide. Alright, see ya, Pika-V. Bye! Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever happens to be for you. Alright, well I'm going to Vine Whip and hope it takes that Patrat out. Before it can murder us. There we go. Plasma! What, did we lose? I cannot believe that Team Plasma lost such kids. You take that. In order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will take their Pokemon. Whatever, what a waste of time. Come on, what reason could possibly justify stealing Pokemon from people? Pokemon trainers like you are making Pokemon suffer. What do you mean trainers are making Pokemon suffer? I don't get that at all. We'll give you back the Pokemon, but be aware of how this Pokemon suffers from being used by people. Someday, open your eyes to your own complicity. Trainers bring out the Pokemon's strength. Pokemon believe in their trainers and respond to that. I don't understand what about that makes Pokemon suffer. Okay, Ember, I'll return the Pokemon. Alright, and then we will get our Wellspring Cave encounter. Let's go ahead and go around. So you can get that item here. And our encounter is Woobat. Alright, well I'm worried that this Woobat would have Gust, so I don't want to leave Ivy in. You know, just to be safe, we're going to go with Leo. Just to be safe. Yep, see there's the Gust. Alright, so we're going to scratch here. Hope it doesn't do too much. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Perfectly fine here. Just as long as you don't get like a crit or something. Okay, I think that's as far as I'm willing to weaken it. So, Pokeball, will you stay in? No. Alright. Well, we're going to have Pokeball 2. Pokeball 2! Alright. There we go! Now what to name her? I'm going to name her Moni. And now, Woobat, we have Moni, who is in the Pokemon Black team. Alright. Right, and now we have to draw her, which of course is no problem. I'm going to teach Thief, though, to... I don't know, anyone who can learn it, really, who I think it'd be good on. Alright, we could teach it to Leo. Leo would be great with Thief. We're going to forget Assist for it. Alright. And... yes, we got a Woobat. Alright, and Brooks. Are there any moves I would like you to forget for Thief? We'll forget Lick for Thief. Alright. And now, for Moni. Very nice. Thief is a useful TM for us. Yeah, and then we'll have to draw Moni, but I do of course want to get her healed up first. Been watching for an hour? Alright. Why did I leave Ivy in? Why did I leave Ivy in? Alright, we're okay. I just had like a mini heart attack, but we're fine. We could try and get some Everstones from the Roggenrola here, actually, now that we have Thief. That would be a great idea. So let me actually try and do that. It is possible for the Roggenrola here to hold Everstones. So I'll do that, but after we draw Moni. Moni should be pretty easy to draw though, because Woobat's a very simple Pokemon. No, let me go! Ember, thank you so much! The two of you got a Pokemon back. I'm lucky to have friends like you too. Thank you, miss. Please take these as a thank you present. Thank you. Ooh, those are heal balls. They completely heal the captured Pokemon on the spot. How sweet of you. I'm going to see this girl on her way, so see you later, Ember. Bye-bye! Alright, yes, let's go heal now. And then we'll save, just so we don't lose anything. There we go. Yeah, and I'll save. Save. Yes, right now. Good. Now let's have a look at Moni. So Moni is impish and alert to sounds. Interesting. Alright, let's bring up our art again. There we go. Art time! I have no idea what kind of outfit I'd want to give her. I mean, it is a Woobat. She's just a ball of fluff. And we close this. And new encounter here. Well, not new encounter, but new Pokemon. Alright, let me get a Woobat for reference. There we go. So yeah, we'll figure out what to give her. Well, first of all, she is a ball. She's a sphere of fluff, just a puffball with wings. Very simple wings. There we go. And then there's her nose right there. The little heart-shaped nose. And then the mouth. And then instead of like visible eyes, it's just fur covering it. Put in a basket with an egg. I'm not going to, but maybe I can have her hold a basket with eggs. Then maybe she stole from the daycare center. I'll put like a basket around her wing. And we've got to give her a hat though. There we go. All the fluff. More fluff. And then there'll be like a little basket around the wing. And we'll put some eggs in it. Why did she steal them? I don't know, ask her. I'm just coming up with ideas here. Or maybe they gave them to her. I don't know. But I think it's more likely that she stole them than they just gave it to a random Pokemon. We'll figure that out as we go. For the egg? Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna do something just because it happened in chat. Like, I understand why you want me to make an egg. There we go. And then the bottom of the basket is about here. And then I'm gonna put some Pokemon eggs in it. Who knows? Maybe they're her eggs. We don't know. Alright, and now you gotta give her a hat. Let me give her like a little boater hat. There we go. And then erase this. Yes, I know. I know. But that's not why I'm going to do it. Alright. And now I'm going to lower that. And straight to line art. Ooh, that very easy to draw. So here we have. Oh, need to remember to put correction back on. There we go. Ah. No, we shouldn't have the egg right again. Chat spam does not equal funny. Because it's not actual conversation. It's hard to talk when it's all just the same thing. There's no reason for it. Give up trying to download Pokemon Bank. Understandable. I feel you on that one. There we go. And then, of course, the ribbon on the boater hat. Here, let me make that better. Probably add, like, a bow to it or something. Something a little more on the hat. I'll put a bow on it. Here. Just like there. There. No. Ethan, no. If you just spam eggs, I will mute you. There we go, a little bow on the hat. There we go. Now, why is drawing hard? Right now. There. Just took it a little bit slower and we got it. Alright, and then the nose. There we go. I'm just gonna do that. And then, on the little bat fluff. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this down here. Oh. Like that. And now, there we go. There's one there. And another right here. And then we have the egg basket. So this is gonna go over here. I think my lights just flickered. I mean, they're back to normal now, so I don't know if that happens, but something seemed to change my lighting for a moment. That was weird. There we go, and then drawing all the little spots on the eggs. And now the rest of the bat foof. Kind of want to have like a mischievous look, almost. I think that might be the closest I get, though. Now, more floof behind the hat. And of course, the wing over here. There we go. And there we go. And now color time. So we want this lighter blue for, you know, the body. Rubat's design being so simple makes this very nice and easy. Right. There we go. And of course we want to get all this down here. That is still her body. Now, the wings. Which would be right here. And the nose. Let her be mad. I do not fear the egg goddess. There's the nose. And now the mouth. Which for the mouth, we have the tooth. We have the inner mouth here. And we have the tongue. You believe in miracles? Oh, did you get Pokemon Bank to work? Is that what happened? Alright. And the basket here is going to be, you know, a lighter color. A lighter, more like liquor-y color. I'm gonna see if I can add some smaller little detailing to the basket. Let me get the... move this over. And they're kind of like this. Nothing super big. Just enough detailing. Oh, it's a song. Okay. Yeah, I did not recognize that song, so... that was on me. Alright, and now, the Pokemon eggs. They're in the basket. I'm gonna make them this grayish color, and then the spots are of course going to be the typical Pokemon green. Or at least a green. don't know if it would be like the exact green, but it's green. There we go. Yeah, I suppose it is. Alright, and then I'll make the boater hat like the same color. But I might make the ribbon like a blue or pink. We'll just see how it goes. Alright, like this here. There we go. And now, I think I'll make this a more like, vibrant sort of pink color than what the actual nose is. Like that. Yeah, there we go. I've actually made those the same layer, but doesn't matter. Alright, I'm going to use the multiply layer here. Alright, so this is the basket. Now this goes around here. There we go. And now, the hat and eggs. And so for the eggs, I'm going to want to be somewhat careful with where I'm shading. Under the wings, of course, will all be pretty dark. But also so will these edges here and around here. Like this. And now the hat. There will be shadow around here. And then there'd be a little bit at the bottom of the bow. And a little around the top of this hat. And of course over here. There we go. And let me not forget to do the light. No spamming. Spamming is fine sometimes, but please don't in this scenario. Alright, there'll be a little bit of lighting around here. A little bit of lighting on the eggs, of course. Just like that. Right, and now the nose. I'm going to tip of the nose here. Of course, their wings. Oh, wings. I was like, why isn't it shading the body? Because I'm doing the wings. I just blanked for a moment. My bad. There we go. And then these wings here in the back. And now, the little bit of lighting here. Alright, now the main body. Just like this. under the little fur, under the nose, and around here. Just like this. And now, of course, you want the light. Lights for the puffball. Alright. Now we don't really need to shrink her down because I already drew her pretty small. So I'm just gonna throw that in there. There we go. Center her a bit. Go ahead, make the background transparent. And now it's time for the background blob. You know how this goes. So we're gonna go ahead and make this bigger. Make a little blob for her to exist in. Just like that. And now, we caught her in a cave, so we want the background to be a bit darker. So we're going to have the kind of like a ground level. And then there's like the wall of the cave. But we also have some water in this cave, which I'm going to make like a lighter blue. Like this. Just like that. Though I am going to add some more detailing in the water, so you can kind of tell it is water. And then over here, I'm going to add some more shadow to the wall of the cave, so you could tell that there is a wall there. There we go. Maybe a little hard to see on, like, my other monitor, for instance, but I am doing what I am doing. Alright, a little more darker color. And then we'll do something kind of similar over here. Add in a little bit of kind of details too. Like this more stone flooring here. Here we go. So very simple background. Not a whole lot to it at all. And add more patterns of water. Just like this. There we go. And of course I could easily make that lighter to serve as the background. And now we need to go ahead and throw all this in a folder together. So I'll put the background stuff in a folder, put that in, put that in, make sure this folder's on top, and now include a selection, crop, and export. So now we have Monty. And we can put her right on the layout. So there we go, and we'll make her smaller. So don't mind the giant blue bat that will exist for but a moment. Right, make sure that she's under all these other layers that she needs to be under. Make her bigger. That way she could really shine in her own, little bubble. And now we crop. That way she's not treading on anyone else's space. And there we go. So now we have a full party. We love that. Look at the gang. And that's hopefully how the layout will look for quite a bit, until, someone evolves. Alright, but now let's try and use Thief to grab some Everstones from Wellspring Cave. That'd probably be the best plan of action here. Lonnie has Thief, so we'll put her in front. Because also we need to get her a bit of experience. We just want to grab like 3 Everstones. So that way we hopefully won't have to spend the whole playthrough mashing the B button to cancel evolutions. Nope. Will I be able to get to that in time? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was worth trying. Alright, it's a Roggenrola. So it is possible that it could have an Everstone. So we're going to Thief, and then we'll immediately swap out, regardless of what it does. So I'm going to speed this up. Nope. Darn notifications in my way. Computer notifications. Alright, Vine Whip. Alright. And we need to make sure not to let Detective Ivy. Do you want Leaf Tornado? Yeah, lowers the target's accuracy. Alright. Oh wait, I did not mean to. Okay, yeah, okay, good. We have a chance. I do want that, actually. Yes, we want to forget. I want to forget Wrap for it. There we go. Have to manage again Everstone? No. Alright. We'll keep trying. We will keep trying. I don't know what the chances are, but I know that the chances exist. I want to save Thieves. So I'm gonna go to Leo. Saving Thieves for Roggenrola. So we're just going to pursue. Yep, and we are not worried about the confusion, not at all. Alright, Roggenrola. It's not a Roggenrola, by the way. That's a bat. But we will swap into Leo for this. Almost close to one-shotting it. Alright, scratch! This is also good to help Moni level up. Good experience, so she can be at about the same place as the rest of the team. Oh. Darn it! Alright, but it is a Roggenrola, I'll take that. Alright, Moni, let's use Thief. Right, it used Tackle. And we are going to swap out to Brooks. That sand attack's annoying, but we should be fine. Let's try to look up what percent chance Roggenrola has to whatever stone. What percent chance for wild Roggenrola to hold Everstone black and white? 50% for an Everstone. Okay, good to know. There's a 50% chance you'll be holding an Everstone. This may take a bit, but it should hopefully be worth it. Because then you won't have to worry about the B button. Mashing it all. Alright, another Roggenrola. And now, we Thief. There we go! Oh, it was the hearts. There's a 5% chance for a hardstone, and that's what we got. Come on! We'll take it, though. I'm not gonna complain. But come on! Okay, we do need to preferably heal up Monty, though. We're gonna heal up Monty anyway, so we'll just thief through this Woobat. Okay, never mind, that may take a bit longer than I would like. We'll let Leo take care of it. Right. Yes, goodbye, Woobat. Here, let me grab the stone from Monty before I forget. Right. We just want a few Everstones, so that way we don't have to worry about canceling evolution. That's all. It may just take us a moment, though. Hello, Jellytop! Meow meow, I'm a cow. Yep, sounds about right. I do get that reference. Meow meow, I'm a cow, so meow meow, I'm a cow. Alright. We just want some Everstones. That's a Woobat that cannot give us Everstones. So we'll swap out, let Leo take care of it. Right, the Gust. We will be fine. Kinda hurts, but again, we'll be fine. I mean, yes, but there's also another, like, joke version that's meow meow, I'm a cow. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. Yep. Okay, assurance. Do you want assurance? I mean, probably more than we want Odor Sleuth. It's not like the best, but we will take it. Alright, another Roggenrola. Is it going to have a hardstone for us? I mean, it's a 50% chance. I mean, Everstone, not a hardstone. Nope. No Everstone from this one. Alright, we'll water gun here. And goodbye, Roggenrola. It was nice knowing ya. Alright, Roggenrola. Are you going to have an Everstone? Alright, we use Thief. Alright. It is an Everstone! Woo! That's Everstone 1 of preferably 3. Alright, Brooks. Water gun. Alright, now we are going to give this Everstone to Detective Ivy. There we go. And then Bonnie will be able to keep the other one. And then, we're not gonna worry about grabbing a third for now, because we don't need it. Hello, Mr. Mime at 3 AM. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You didn't miss a whole lot. Other than, we caught Raymond the Blitzel, and Moni the Woobat. What if I was a Pokemon? I mean, I would be like a fire dragon type. Because Ember Dragon. Alright, so we'll just worry about getting one more episode, and then we're not. I mean, we would like 3 preferably, but we're not gonna worry about getting 3 at the moment, just because we don't need a third at the moment. Alright, so Raymond. Let's let you do some stuff. Okay, Shockwave. Alright, very good. Maybe poison type? I don't think I'd be poison type. So I'm gonna respectfully disagree with that one. Alright, Raymond. We're going to have you, Shockwave, of course. There we go. Welcome back, Shermish. We're just going around in Wellspring Cave a bit, trying to get a, another Everstone from a Roggenrola using Thief. Alright, Thief. Are you going to have an Everstone for us? That's a hard stone. There's a 5% chance for hard stone. And we've gotten 2 of them. What is this? Nonsense. And I don't know Noggin. Pure nonsense. Alright, well, we'll take that. And continue around. It's a Woobat. What sort of Pokemon should I choose when I'm choosing? Which generation? Oh, it depends on the generation. Ah, your confusion does nothing. With any generation, I would go Rowlet. And Scarlet. Does depend on what you're doing, but I think Sprigatito is probably my favorite of the three. But you can get a Sprigatito pretty easily through Surprise Trade. So well, you can get both the other starters pretty easily through Surprise Trade. So if you wanted to do that, a strategy could be if you pick Quaxly as the least common one, and the other two are pretty easy to get through Surprise Trade. So if you wanted to get all three in one game, I'd go Quaxly for best chances. Because you could get Quaxly as your starter and then Surprise Trade until you get the other two. Let me out. It's Quaxly because I like water types. That's fair. Oh, I didn't mean to work up. And it's not gonna hurt though, really. Yeah, it used Odor Stew, so it's pretty much a free turn here. Alright, now let's go heal. And then continue our quest for the Everstone. Oh. Well, I was going to go and fight the Oddno for extra experience, but that did not end up happening. Alright, see you, Shumish! Alright. I'll let Raymond take care of this one. And I just don't really trust Monty to be able to take on fights by herself. Woobat's not exactly the most powerful of Pokemon. Alright, I'll quick attack here. And it's a quick attack again. Very easy. Alright, back to looking for Everstones. One more Everstone, please. Are you a Roggenrola? Alright, do you have an Everstone for me? Is that an Everstone? Yes, it is! Thank you! And now we are free to leave this cave. We could stay around to get another, but I'm just going to take that and go. Alright, water gun. There we go. So heal up again, and then we'll continue down, south. Alright, back to daycare we go. Alright, what you got, kid? Now I get to show off everything I learned in the trainer's school. Do you now? What did you learn? Hi, Ethan. Welcome back. Alright, I'm not gonna keep Magnon on a Blitzel. That's a terrible idea. So we'll have my Blitzel. See how that goes. Anything happened? We got a couple of Everstones to prevent our Pokemon from evolving that we don't want to evolve. So an Everstone for Mani and an Everstone for Detective Ivy. So that way we don't have to like spam B. So that's all. We just stole some rocks from Roggenrola. Just charging. There we go. Goodbye. Yeah, you can bring your brother, that's fine. Alright, antidote. We will take that. Ember, stop! The dark tall grass over there. Every now and again, two Pokemon will pop out at the same time. In other words, you have to be careful in the darker grass. I'm heading on to Nectarine City. Okay, yeah, we'll be careful in the darker grass. Now, do we have any reason to go in the darker grass for now? I don't think so. Really? Well, this is an unfortunate situation. We're just gonna run. We're not gonna deal with wild double battles. Even if Pokemon have not been fully trained, they can show their potential depending on their trainer's style. It is true. What have you got for us, school kid Marcia? Alright, she's got a Woobat of her own. Alright, it's the same level as our Woobat, but we may be able to thief it down. Or Assurance. Assurance is actually stronger, I think, than Thief. Oh, it's also got it. I should have thought about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Raymond take care of this again. Hey, what's up? Alright, we'll Shockwave here. And goodbye. Oh, that's really frustrating. Yeah, losing is pretty frustrating. I can agree with that. I'm pretty sure it's an item. Yes, right over here. I will take that Great Ball. It's best to use what you have learned in order to master it. Yes, that is true. Alright, School Kid Gina, send out Patrat. Alright. And we will swap into Brooks here. Again, don't really trust that our little Woobat will be able to take it on well. Alright, Leer. We'll have to be careful with that defense lowering. Alright, Bite. We're still doing fine, and now we'll finish it off with a cut. Alright, Purloin. We'll keep Brooks in, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's use Water Gun. A little more Water Gun. Okay, avoid that, and one more Water Gun. Alright, that Purloin is out of here. Alright, let's learn Water Sport. No, we do not need Water Sport. Yes, we'll give up on that. Looking at everybody losing, I feel like there's a Eureka moment somewhere there, or something like that. I don't know, it's just so fast. Okay, I will take that. Awakening. Oh, there's a wild Pokemon. I was just gonna talk to that kid. Right, we do not want to keep Mani in on a Blitzel. Certainly not. So we'll go into Leo. And quick attack. I'm going to use Thief here. It could have a Cherry Berry. And I would not mind taking some extra items. Alright, and then I can scratch here. Goodbye, Blitzel. I was just thinking about a new battle strategy. Alright, let's see it. Let's see this new strategy of yours. School kid Edgar. Alright, Pidove. Well, we have an electric zebra for this. Alright, Raymond. Raymond, here's our flying type counter. Ow. Oh wait, oh no, Alright, Officer Max. Because it's gonna quick attack again, isn't it? We don't want to lose anyone. Certainly not. Alright, we'll tackle here. And tackle here. Right, Money level 14. Okay, Roggenrola. Yeah, we'll let Brooks handle that. Alright, water gun here. Let's not spam Meg, please. Don't spam egg. I should have brought more Pokeballs. A Pokemon I wanted to catch just came out and I missed it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hello, trainer. I think potions are important for a trip. They are indeed. Hi, I have some questions for you. If you want to play, which do you prefer, outside or at home? At home. I see, I see. But which one are you interested in? The thing everybody knows, or the thing nobody knows? The thing nobody knows. Oh, really? I'd say you're quite relaxed. Thank you, I would say so too. Cut me a sec. If you go straight from here, there's a Pokemon Center. And use these if you want. Thank you. Give your Pokemon Chester Berry to hold it, then, if it ever falls asleep, it'll wake up immediately. Oh, and another piece of advice. Nectarine City Gym Leader uses normal types. If you have a fighting type Pokemon, it might give you a big advantage. Thank you. Well, I don't have a fighting type Pokemon, and there's no way I'm going to be able to get one. Yes, let's rest our Pokemon. Thank you. Just hope to see you again. Nectarine City is a highly fashionable and admired locale. Conchera-wise, if you happen to be a bit ordinary, here's that cool, and I hear that's cool in its own way. I do remember there's other people I could talk to here. I heard that the fossils in the museum were found in Twist Mountain. Then, a person called Clay apparently donated them to the museum. Yeah, I told him to stop it again, don't worry. You choose help at PC at a Pokemon Center, you can learn many things, it's so cool. Hi trainer, do you know a Pokemon called Audino? It's a Pokemon that I sometimes find when I'm walking. It jumps out of rustling grass. I can get a lot of experience points. It's kind of a friendly Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah. In this timeline. Alright, so let's buy some Pokeballs. Just because I know I'm running low. Yes. Thank you. And I will save here. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. My name is Loblolly. I'm a designer of decor items, but I'm stuck now. I just can't come up with a good design. I've been thinking about decor so great that will appear in a dream. Interesting. I mean, everyone is, like, allowed to have their own opinion of me. Even though it's just an old warehouse, it's become so popular. It makes me take a second look at what I think things are worth. Dire hit, and Univad's called dire hit. Huh? No difference? Anyway, in a battle, it's very powerful when a move is a critical hit. I started a shop in this warehouse. Welcome, may I help you? No, I don't want any Bex items. Just now, I traded a Pokemon holding an item, so it's like the item is a present. Just wireless communication is great. We can trade Pokemon with people who are far away. But we are not allowing trading in this challenge. No trading in the Foreverlocke. That warehouse. They're selling something good inside. Yeah, things I'm not particularly interested in. Bird used this warehouse until 2 years ago. When Bird gets artist block, he comes back here to Nukgreen City. Bird is an artist, and also the gym leader in Castalia City. We want to be like him. The thing you have is a Pokedex, isn't it? Wow, cool! You collect Pokemon? Okay, I'll help you. Which Pokemon did you choose at the beginning of your journey? I chose Snivy. Do you have Snivy? Yes. You have Snivy, that will give you this. When you let your Pokemon hold it, it can raise the power of grass-type moves. Thank you for the Miracle Seed. A lot of items that have effects when Pokemon hold them. Oh, work hard to fill up your Pokedex. Good luck. I'm kind of scared to, like, lift the Everstone off of Snivy, though. Because it's a safeguard against me forgetting. And completely invalidating the Snivy for the challenge. These old textile factories and storehouses were abandoned, but enterprising young people are using them as studios. That could be called the beginning of Nukgreen City, the city of art. Alright. What's up here now? I play the guitar and have Pokemon battles every day. I keep doing that because I enjoy it. Yes, it is good to do things you enjoy. Even the same kind of Pokemon can have different natures. That's true. I'm a poet. I write poems. Every day I stretch my imagination and devote myself to my creative activity. People dream when sleeping, but if a Pokemon dreams, I cannot even imagine how it is. It's a good point. I was just gonna see if there was any, like, hidden item back there. Now if I go up there, N will battle me. I'm not sure. Here, let me check what level N is at. Okay. And Nukgreen. I'm gonna see about what level. Okay, N is at like level 13. 3 level 13 Pokemon. Okay, good to know. Bye, Galaxy. See ya. How do you like the sound of accordions? I like them. Don't think there's any one instrument I just don't like. At least not that I've heard. This cafe has a special on Wednesdays. Well, it is not Wednesday. Wait, yes it is. Welcome to Cafe Warehouse, a stylish cafe in a rural area. Our cafe is a special on Wednesdays. Here, have a soda pop. Enjoy the taste of our specialty. Thank you. When you battle with a friend using wireless communications, you can use items using a Wonder Launcher. Hey, Ethan! Yes, I know. If you have a Wonder Launcher, energy will be charged, and you can use various items. The Striaton City gym leaders are a great triplets combo. The Grass-type Pokemon user Silent chooses Great Tea Leaves. The Water-type Pokemon user Crest prepares the best water. And the Fire-type Pokemon user Chili pours hot water at the right heat. No wonder their tea is the best. Do you know about the Battle Box? I heard it's a useful function you can use at a Pokemon Center. Yes, I have heard about the Battle Box. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter that the cafe is in a rural area that nobody knows. Yep, that's fair. Completely valid. Okay, now we could go into Pinwheel and get our encounter. Here, what level about is Lenore at? Lenora, level 20. Alright. So we would have a little training to do before the gym. I'm gonna get Bonnie to level 15 before taking on N, though. And we'll get our Pinwheel Force encounter. Yo, traveling trainer, are your Pokemon getting stronger? Here, this might come in handy. Rock Smash, thank you. I'm probably never gonna use this, but thanks. Rock Smash is a move that sometimes reduces your foe's defense stat. It's super effective against normal type Pokemon, which Gym Leader Lenora likes. Actually, yeah, that's it might be a good idea to teach it to someone then, if I can. Oh, I didn't mean to teach it to you. Yes. Let's teach it to Max. We'll forget Work Up for now. You can always relearn Work Up if you wanted. Alright, Rock Smash. If you go straight, it doesn't take long, but if you go the wrong way, it's a maze. Is Pinwheel Forest a path or a maze to you? Both. Are you going deeper into Pinwheel Forest, or to the Challenge Rock? Either way, unless you are tough, you'll be just rooted to the spot. Yeah, it's a good idea to fight her now, so that way we can come to her heal. Right, let's switch into Leo. There's not exactly much Muna can use against Leo. Now Pursuit. Very nice. Then I can Pursuit again before I fall asleep. There we go. Thank you. I'm very tough. I'm glad to hear it. Tough trainer. I will make the Pokemon healthy. Thank you. Around Pinwheel Forest, many Pokemon use moves to affect problems such as poison paralysis. If anything happens, let me know. Much appreciated. Alright. And our encounter here is Temple. So we'll try to weaken the Temple a bit. Let's... We'll Gust. Alright. I'm feeling fine with that. Now, should I catch this? What slot would I want this to take? I think this will be my Seismitoad. Assuming I catch this. Oh. Alright, let's try again. We could also swap into... You know, we'll swap into Raymond and Thunderwave. Certainly won't hurt. Alright, Thunderwave. And Pokeball. There we go. Okay, so we caught the Temple. That's going to be my Seismitoad. I'm not going to draw it right now though, because we don't need to add it to the layout. I'll do that after stream and make a video just for it, if anyone's interested. Alright, and we're going to name him Ralford. And then we go ahead and mark that. Using my box. There we go. What to do? Alright, I've got that marked down now. I turn around and boom, there's another encounter. Goodness. Well, I think that we might be able to handle this. We'll see how it goes. How much is Bubble Beam going to do? Okay, that did more than I'm comfortable with. Alright, Detective Ivy. You got this. Alright, we'll Vine Whip here. And Tackle. Unfurl Forest, yep. We know this spiel. Alright, preschooler, what you got? Hi, trainer. Please show me what kinds of Pokemon you are training. Alright, I can do that. I will show you the Pokemon I am training. Alright, let's Gust. It is super effective. Alright, Mega Drain. We should be fine. Yeah, we are fine. We're chillin'. Nope, Leech Seed's annoying. But if we can KO it here, we should be perfectly fine. Just barely unable to KO. And it's annoying. But we should finish it off with a third Gust. Very nice. Get out of here, Cottony. Okay, and Petalil. Are we still seated? I don't think so. Alright, well, Gust. Sleep Powder, that's annoying. Why'd you go and do that? Well, let's send in Raymond. And then we could paralyze. If this doesn't do too much. Definitely did more than I was comfortable with. But we could Thunder Wave. Paralyze the Petalil. Okay, Leech Seed's annoying. I'm gonna swap out if possible. There we go. And then hopefully that won't be very effective against me, but I have a thing that has normal effect against it. Alright, so we'll just tackle and take the Petalil out. Okay, that's annoying. Why must you Sleep Powder? It's not gonna manage to do a whole lot. Yes, good job waking up Ivy. And we're not affected by Leech Seed. Do not have to worry about that. And there we go, let me put it back at normal speed. There we go, Petalil out. We defeated Juliet. And oh, my goodness, we get so many wild encounters here. I'm not gonna keep Moni in. Moni's like asleep. But Raymond should be able to just Shockwave be fine. How much is Round gonna hurt? Well, Shockwave one shot. Not quite. Wait, we could just quick attack and be fine. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. Nothing to worry about here. Oh my gosh. There's so many tadpoles in this grass. Alright, Vine Whip. Not worried about that growl. We'll just Vine Whip again and be fine. Alright, and I'll tackle. There we go. You're all good. Money's all 15. What's your heart stab? We'll forget it over beef. Yeah. I don't remember whether Swoobat's... Well, Woobat is the more special. Not that I think we're gonna be using Woobat much anyway. Alright, it's actually physical. to know. I will try to remember that. Alright, now we'll take on this trainer. Hi, trainer! I will let you see what kind of Pokemon I have. Alright, let's see them. Preschooler Homer. I don't particularly want to keep Moni in on a rock type. And so, Brooks. Yeah, we're not worried about you raising your defense, because we're just gonna water gun and ignore that. And now we will wrap it off with a cut. Because there's no way it was gonna survive that cut. Yes, Sturdy is fantastic, little one. Right, we got the Great Ball. Now, another WOD encounter. Goodness, there are so many of you. Little Timpole. Well, we can go in to Raymond. Right, we avoided Supersonic and Shockwave. So that should take it out, or at least be close. Yeah, close. Now a quick attack. Fantastic. Okay, I'm brave and bold. Let's get right to the battle. Alright. What do you have, sir? Youngster Kaida? Or Zakita? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Not a name I've ever seen before. I mean, aside from in this game. It's not a name I've ever had to say before. Are you just going to round and destroy with the round? Alright, Supersonic. Well, we avoided that. And we could Shockwave, Quick Attack. Alright, well that Shockwave took care of it. Alright, another Temple. We'll stay in on Raymond. Down you go. Alright, and a third Temple. Well, we're just gonna do the exact same thing. Raymond's definitely carrying his own weight. Alright. Nice victory. Now, is there anything past here that we'll need? I don't see any Pokeballs. I probably want to go through the double battleground since I have to. I'll poke my head in, just see. If I don't see anything, there could be a hidden item, but... There we go. That's all I'm going to take from this part of the forest. Yes, hello, Temple. How well can Moni handle this? Alright, we got a flinch. Look at you, Moni, able to do things on your own now. So proud of you. These are special Pokemon I just caught. Alright, let's see these special Pokemon of yours. Youngster Zachary. Alright, he's got a Venipede. Well, We have a great Venipede counter here. So we'll just Gust to blow him away. Goodbye. And Lillipup. I'm worried about the Lillipup potentially having Bite. So I'm gonna swap out to Detective Ivy here. Alright, we'll Vine Whip. Alright, Vine Whip again. And Tackle. I just got them and have not raised them yet. That is fair. You should probably raise them though. Alright. I just wanted to go through and get to the rock. Hey, first Timber we saw. So far anyway. Let's just Gust through the Timber. Oh, it's using Bide. Okay, we'll be fine. We're fine. We just need to Gust again. We're okay. Yeah, good job, Monty. I trained in trains like a madman. My Pokemon trained even more. Alright, well, what Pokemon do you have? Are you the one to throw, or are you the one to sock? Kentaro? Oh, you're one of Timber. Okay. I was wrong. Well, we're gonna Heart Stamp. Alright, we got the flinch. Heart Stamp 2. Alright, it's using Focus Energy. And we are going to finish off with a Gust. Yeah, even though he's lost, I'm energetic. Good for you, man. It's a Challenge Rock. Yeah, we don't have a fighting type, so we can't actually do anything with that. Otherwise, though, we can get, like, star pieces. I test the Challenge Rock with my fist every day. It is important to make steady progress, little by little. Very true. I wish you the best of luck with that, man. Batagirl Lee. They both have Timber. I could have sworn one had Throw and the other had Sock, but I guess not. Alright. The Timber flinched and will Gust. Alright, no problem. Monty's getting the hang of this now. Oh. And yet another wild encounter. Alright, Timpool. Well, we're just gonna Heart Stamp our way through. And another Heart Stamp. Should take care of it. There we go. Nice and easy. And now we can get this item here. There we go, Netball. We'll take that. I hear shaky grass. Aha, there it is. We'll say hi to the unknown for lids. But we're not gonna stay in on Monty, I don't think. Well, maybe we can. Maybe Monty can handle it. Can you handle it, Monty? Just the double stop we're scared of. Please. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Even if it goes 5, we're fine. Alright. We'll Heart Stamp again. Nice crit. The double step is scary, man. Chill. Alright, let's gust. I thought that gust would kill it. Alright, let's be fine. Okay, only 2. These Autono, man, they can be scary. Good job, Monty. Alright. I'm going to... There we go, just slightly rearrange. So Monty's all caught up with the rest of the team now. Alright, Pit of. It's probably gonna have Gust. And so I'm going to swap out for Raymond. Not gonna tussle with the type disadvantages, not in this Nuzlocke. Not if we can help it anyway. Would rather not. Right, Shockwave. La crit! Holy cow! Jeez! That did so much! We're fine. Jeez! What was that nonsense? You get many heart attacks. Alright, goodbye, Temple. Alright, heal us up, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to actually lead with Raymond for the end fight. And hope that we can shockwave our way through. Because he has a Temple and a P-Dove. Alright, end fight. Let's go. I want to see things no one can see. The ideals of Pokemon inside Pokeballs. The truths of how trainers should be. And a future where Pokemon have become perfect. Do you feel the same? Sure. That's so. I think my friends and I should test you to see if you can see this future too. Alright, then, let's go. He's got the P-Dove. So we're gonna Shockwave. Alright, very good. Alright, the Temple, we're gonna stay in Shockwave again. If it doesn't KO, we'll just quick attack. Alright. Love to see it. Alright, and now Timber. So for Timber, we're going to let Monty take care of it. Alright, we'll just go in with a Heart Stamp. Right, it's using Focus Energy, but that is not a problem. We're just going to finish off with Gust. There we go. I cannot see the future yet. The world is still to be determined. I see. Right now, my friends aren't strong enough to save all Pokemon. Maybe I can't. Oh, I actually skipped. Some power. Power enough to make anyone agree with me. Now I know what power I need. Sekrom. the legendary Pokemon that, along with the hero, create the Universe region. It's my turn to become that hero, and you and I will be friends. Alright. I'm down with being your friend, man. Alright. Now, Lenora's Watchog is level 20, but I want to go a little bit higher level than that because I'm scared that Watchog will sweep. It has Hypnosis, and it is strong. I am very scared of that Watchog. So we're going to train a little over that level. So, training time, guys. Time for the training montage. Alright. Now. I'm going to train everyone, even those who aren't likely to be sent in against Lenora. Alright. We're not going to keep you in against a Timber. We'll swap to Mani. Yeah, see that low kick? That low kick might have been a Striaton on Neo. There we go. Took you down. Right, Leo can probably handle this. We're going to Thief. Nice crit. And now we're going to Scratch. Alright, Temple. We're going to do the same thing, Thief, and then Scratch. And in this case, they'll probably actually Pursuit. Alright. Now I am going to play it safe for the heal up. Oh, we could take this guy out. There we go. Thief. Yeah, Growl, that's fine. Pursuit. We're gonna swap out to Brooks. Sorry, Brooks can get a little bit of experience since we do have to swap out anyway. Alright, cut. And cut. Alright. Now, heal up please. Thank you. We'll just continue training. Right, Thief. Ooh, Personberry. See, and this is why we have Thief. Right, Pursuit. And the Personberry immediately cured me of the confusion. Alright, Timber. We're going to swap out to Mani. Because Mani is the one I feel most comfortable taking out Timber with. Right, Heart Stamp. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, Mani level 18. Right, another Timber. And so we go right back into Mani. Okay, it's using Bide. So I guess I'm just gonna swap again? I don't know. Just avoiding that Bide. Now a Heart Stamp. And Gust. There we go, easy peasy. Alright, thief. Okay, Growl's fine. I'm gonna pursuit. We're going to pursuit again. Pursuit one more time. And heal up here. You know, we'll just go in circles on Pinwheel. That's how we'll do this training, so we're not all just in one place all the time. Alright, thief. Okay, supersonic's kind of annoying, but fine. That's also annoying, but fine. Why? How much is that gonna do? I need to be more careful. Alright, we'll cut. We'll just cut through. That's annoying. Okay. But Brooks did not hit himself. Put Brooks in front for now. Timber. Okay, water gun. That water gun did not do as much as I would have liked. So I'm just gonna swap into Bonnie. Instead of doing with Timber while you have defense down. Okay, Heart Stamp. And the Timber is no more. Alright. It's using Bide. We're not gonna mess with that, we're just gonna run. I do not want to lose anyone to Bide. There's a sock. It's the first one of those we've seen so far. Alright, Monty. Okay, it's using focus energy. We'll heart stamp. Okay, we got the flinch, we'll heart stamp again. Alright, we'll be fine. And we'll gust. Alright, Temple. We can get through a Temple with Brooks. Assuming the rounds doesn't do too much. Rounds kinda hurts, man. Might feel safer switching out. Alright, Max. And tackle. Man, I thought that tackle would have killed, but I guess not. Alright, time to go back down. And... yes. So I don't know what level I'm aiming for. Maybe like 23. 23, 24 is what I'll go for. It sounds about right to me. Alright, cut again. I probably should have thiefed. Thief and then cut. It doesn't particularly matter though. Alright, thief. Nice person berry. And now we'll cut. And the bubble beam's not gonna do too much. And cut again. And we got a person berry out of that. So we'll take that. And put Leo back in the front. Right, we'll use Thief. Alright, pursuit. Nice crit. So that's another person we got out of it. Alright, now Officer Max goes in the front. Did I hear rustling grass? No, I think it was just me walking. Alright, let's start the bite. Maybe get a flinch. A flinch did not happen, but it is fine. Okay, tackle. And that is the Officer Max strategy. Alright, bite. Alright, and tackle. Officer Max, level 17. Love to see it. They're all level 17 now. Alright, I'm not gonna go for... I'm actually gonna swap Officer Max out here. I'm not going to fight, you know, with the type disadvantage, preferably. But we will heart stamp. And gust. Alright, very good. Again, we're not staying with the type disadvantage. We're going to swap here. So back to Monty. Alright. Hard stamp. Gear is fine. And gust. Very nice. Right, we'll do the same strategy for Sock. Out you go, Monty. Alright, well, we're gonna do the switch strategy. Just let him waste the bide. And also we get to have Intimidate go off. Alright, now we'll gust. Yeah, I'm not worried about double kick. Sorry, Sock. Heart stamp here. And gust again. Goodbye, Sock. And yet another thing that we get to have Monty take care of. Let's go ahead, hard stamp. There goes the low kick, but that's fine. And gust. There we go, we'll go up here. Alright, another timber. That is fine. You know what, we'll tackle. Okay, it's using bide. We don't do enough for me to want to stay in. We'll let Max attempt these fights. It's using bite again. Alright, Max can handle an odd no, I'm sure. Alright, so that's bite. And we can rock smash through here, actually. Yes, I do know Mimikyu. I'll just keep on rock smashing to get through this odd no. Nice, level 18. Level 19. Tons of experience there. Love to see it. Alright, and now we'll swap out like so. Welcome back, Tusk. Welcome back to both of you, of course. Vine Whip. Ivy can get through all the tempo, no problem. Just like other Pokemon I have to worry about. Alright, that's Leaf Tornado. For the Mimikyu and get the egg and hatch it, I'll show the Mimikyu with the rag on it. Interesting. I mean, it's like that for a lot of Pokemon. It's like when you hatch a Kangaskhan, it'll already have the baby. Oh. It just finds one and puts it on immediately after birth, I'd assume. You just don't question it. It hatches and like, I must get Pikachu. You know, must get discard Pikachu stuffed animal merch. Hi, Ethan. My goodness, land the Leaf Tornado, please. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Pineapple is allowed on pizza. I'm fine with pineapple on pizza. I wouldn't say it belongs. Like, there's nothing that belongs on pizza. Everything can go on pizza. But pineapple is allowed on pizza. Just like how pepperoni is allowed on pizza. Mikyu's flash, yes. Mikyu's speed. Puts on that Pikachu stuffed animal so fast. Can you go on pizza? I mean, technically yes, but we would all prefer you didn't. Again, technically yes, but would prefer you didn't. You shouldn't eat guns. Come on, Ivy. No! This round might hurt. Hope we're gonna swap out here. Alright, we'll Thief. Nice. And now we'll swap, and I'll grab the Person Berry. Don't know if Wild could have ever hold anything. Not sure. I guess we might find out eventually. I wanted to talk to the nurse. But no big deal, Raymond can just you know, shock through these guys. No problem. No problem at all. Thank you. Again, nothing belongs on pizza, but anything can go on pizza. You can't say something belongs on it, because that means that you can't have that thing without it. Anything can go on pizza. I'm gonna swap Raymond for Brooks. Just as a safety precaution. I'm gonna thief. I'm gonna run. So I'm not doing a bide. Alright, now water gun. And I can finish it with a cut. Very good. Alright, we'll cut. I forgot to thief. We'll thief. I mean, I can't really answer the question if you didn't give the full question. Alright, Brooks, we're gonna start the thief. Who knows, maybe this timber can hold things. Alright, water gun. One more water gun. Okay, you're faster, so one more water gun. Alright, we'll start with the thief. The round is scary, man. Alright, Raymond. And we shockwave here. Screwdriver. Is that what that is? I can't see it. It's kind of small. That looks like a screwdriver. Alright, we'll shockwave. Goodbye, tin pole. We'll have another shockwave here. The quick attacks for P-Doves are also worrying, because if it crits, it does so much. It's a bat? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. No shockwave here. Focus energy. Well, I'm gonna do another shockwave. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Flame charge. Yes, we can learn that. We'll forget for that. There we go. Heard the meme Team Fortress? No, but I know what Team Fortress 2 is. I've never heard the meme of it, though. I guess I can't think of it. Alright. Then we heal. Now who are we gonna put in front? Leo. If I'm holding still just because I am listening for rustling grass, since odd no would greatly speed this process up. Right, well, thief. And now we'll finish it off with a scratch. Alright. Okay, thief. Pursuit. Growl is fine. You can keep growling, P-Dove. There we go. I'm gonna swap Leo just again to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Alright, we've got Brooks, who is again gonna thief. Just see if we can manage to snag anything. Okay, cut. And yet another cut. Okay, another temple. We're going to do the exact same thing with this one. Thief. That's annoying. Right, cut. Nope, not yourself. Right, well, we're gonna swap here then. We're gonna let Raymond handle this situation. Okay, shockwave. Not a problem. Go back, heal. Just continue in the circle. Interesting. May have to look into it. I'm not going to on stream though, of course. Let me thief before I forget. Just gotta make sure that they're not holding anything that I would particularly want. Alright, thief. Alright, we got the person berry. We'll take that. Now we're just gonna try it. Okay, crit. I will take the crit. Okay, take the person berry. Let Leo in front again. Thief. Didn't have anything. Supersonic's annoying. Which is pursuit. Hope I'm gonna swap out because I don't want to deal with round. Right, Raymond. Goodbye, Temple. And now, I will swap out for Monty. Go ahead and Gust. And now finish with a Confusion. Goodbye, Timber. Alright, Brav. I'm gonna thief. Alright, it's used Leer. I'm worried about the Leer in correlation to the quick attacks. I'm gonna swap out here. Yep. Just go ahead and finish it off. Easy peasy. Alright, Temple, we're gonna let Ravens take care of this. As we do. Alright, the Supersonic's annoying. But nothing that we can't deal with. Thank you, nurse. And everyone is, yes, as I want them to be. Confirms that. Right, thief. Thank you for the person berry. Pursuit. Well, and the person berry's gone. And scratch. See, it does seem so far that the temple are the only ones that hold anything. So I'm only gonna use thief on the temple. Don't mind me being a little quiet, just giving my voice a bit of a rest. Yeah, what's up, Ethan? I'm gonna scratch here. There we go. Pit of down. Nice. Ooh, sock. Haven't seen one of those in a bit. We'll swap out here for Mani. Go ahead, heart stamp. Oh, bide. And August. So that should not be a problem. Goodbye, Sock. See ya. Are you the only person here? I do not know. I don't pay attention to that. You're the only person actively talking, at least. Alright, let's let Mani take care of the timber, as usual. We'll heart stamp here. And give a gust. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mani. I was not paying attention. What happened there was... It was the bide, wasn't it? Oh. Oh no. Well, we are down a member. And we can't put the Seismitoad on our team because it's in a fully evolved slot. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I should have been paying more attention. I'm sorry, Mani. I'm gonna get through here. Now we have to release her. Oh no. It was the bide. This is why I'm scared of bide. Bide is rough. Oh no. But we do have to continue. Don't you throw the eggs in there. Alright, another sock. And we don't have money to take care of it. Ah, this really sucks. Come on, man, the leaf tornado, please. You stop with that! Holy cow, no! Why is everything here so scary? Holy cow, the crits! What the crap? Jeez. No! We're running. Man. Feels bad, man. The crit double kick. I think I'm just going to end the stream here. I'll finish training off camera. Thank you for watching. I hope that you enjoyed, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day or night, or whatever happens to be for you. That's gonna be the end of the stream, so I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye!